Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, everybody. Oh, yes. Welcome to the rest of today's stream.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Pioneer, I have found that if I don't have a sleuth stream, I don't watch Twitch anymore.
Alrighty.
No one can tickle my
Hello.
pickle like OL Sleuthykins.
I didn't finish eating because I had to go pet little one during the 10-minute countdown instead of eat my food. I'll be finishing my meal as we hang out. How's everyone's Sunday? Anything exciting happen? Oh, God, you're still a cutie. So needy, but so cute. Likely story? Which part of that? Football? Oh, hell yeah, brother. American hand egg. Not you stay here, Jaxel. Forever. Forever. Good news, chat. Guess what popped up on my YouTube feed as I was streaming. It was a brand new video from our good friend Bellular. You know Bellular. That guy. And guess what the video's about? You'll never guess. It was not raging about WoW, no. It's not about Chinese WoW either. Shockingly, it's also not about Bald Warcraft Raiders. Oi, Flexi. Now, in fact, I don't think you'll guess. When I said guess what it's about, it was not, I don't think you'll guess, but... It is not about Canadians. It is about Subnautica 2 and the Krafton CEO. We'll give that a little sneaky peeky in a second here. It's 14 minutes long. Because where there's drama, there's Bellular. Oh, that crap, sir? I like Subnautica. It's not crap. Hello, how are you? Let's see. I'll watch it real quick. I want to watch it right quick. Yeah, I'm not playing Fortnite. I want to try Fortnite still. But also random. I wasn't kidding. I do want to watch it only because it's Subnautica related.
Of Subnautica and Krafton have started. The trial between the fired creators of Subnautica and Krafton have started. The stakes: Krafton's reputation and a $250 million payout. But before the trial even started, things got weird. The fired execs claimed that Krafton's CEO asked ChatGPT how he could deny their payout. A bit weird, but then Krafton put out a statement denying that that happened. And then the CEO took the stand and actually admitted that yes, he did use ChatGPT to try and find a solution to his problems, and then deleted the queries. But today's story's got a bit more than just that touch of destroyed evidence.
Yes,
There's even a secret task force. So, with that in mind, let's get into it. Here are your characters for today's story. Unknown Worlds are the team who make Subnautica. Then you've got Krafton. They're a Korean publisher. They publish PUBG, and they paid $500 million to own Unknown Worlds as they were working on Subnautica 2. And within that team, the important characters for today's story are Charlie Cleveland, Max McGuire, and Ted Gill. They were the leadership of Unknown Worlds, the people who were entitled to a performance payout of up to $250 million if the studio hit its revenue targets. Now, the way things worked after the acquisition were that Krafton just left day-to-day control to the founders, But that is a decision that perhaps would come back to haunt them. Now, in July, those 3 men were fired from their company. Krafton took over the studio and they installed new leadership. And they also put out a statement. They said that Subnautica 2 was not ready, that they were committed to releasing the best game possible, and that they needed to delay. But then came Bloomberg. Their bombshell report directly linked the performance payout, the delay, and the firings together. Krafton responded to that, saying that the delay was decided before anyone was fired. And then came the other explanation, which was that the firings happened because the leadership had actually abandoned the project, with Cleveland in Hollywood making a Christmas film. This Christmas film, by the way. Yeah, an odd quirk to this.
Wait, really? What? What the fuck? No way.
A Christmas film. This Christmas film, by the way. Yeah, an odd quirk to this story. And Maguire just not working on Subnautica 2. But then there was something else. A leak. A leak revealed milestone reviews showing that they had missed both their 2023 and 2024 release dates and needed about 30% more content for the game to feel complete. And I need you to keep that leak in mind for later. Now, Cleveland and company fought back by filing a lawsuit against Krafton, and that's why today's story exists. Now, as a part of a lawsuit, there's a phase called discovery. That's the bit where you are legally required to hand over any relevant documents. That means that everyone's got each other's documents, and some of those documents are not quite good. First up though, we've got to decloud. You see, I'm currently saving thousands of pounds, and you can do the same using today's sponsor, Ugreen. You see, basically it. Completely file sync across for me. Drive failures, get account, just click the link. Krafton argued that they discovery, so for itself. Okay, let's talk about discovery. So during discovery, Krafton argued that they only needed to hand over documents containing the exact words earn out and termination. But the judge said that that was actually, quote, very narrow. So basically, they'd need to turn over more. Krafton also demanded to forensically inspect the former executive's hardware, but the judge actually rejected that as well. But most importantly, Krafton refused to share information on the state of the game before the filings, despite that being their stated reason for the terminations. And the reason why is amusing. It's because Krafton actually changed their whole argument mid-trial. Now, Krafton argues that the leadership stole confidential documents and lied about what they were doing within their jobs. And that is why Krafton wanted to inspect their hardware. But there's a problem with that. The leadership only gathered those documents after they were fired, and they gathered them to retain evidence. That's the allegation from the Unknown World side anyway. Basically, the Krafton argues that the theft justified their firing, but after the fact, which you can probably imagine is a little bit strange logically. Krafton's new argument sees it differently though, that leadership deceived them about their jobs and then stole documents when they got caught. So, to understand what the Unknown World leadership are trying to knock down, let's dive into Krafton's side of this trial. Krafton's lawyers stuck to a simple argument in their pre-trial brief. Per filings obtained by game developer, Krafton says that the court is being asked to restore executives to, quote, jobs they were not performing and grant them control of, quote, a company they were not running in order to, quote, release a video game they did not make. When you say it out loud, it's quite funny. Their argument is basically that leadership abandoned the studio. Okay, let's dive into more details. After the first delay in April 2024, Krafton quoted unnamed staff calling Cleveland and Maguire, quote, absentee landlords who were, quote, putting in near zero effort. And they cite emails showing that Maguire and Cleveland actually wanted to retire, but there's a problem. Under the contract, retiring would make earning the payouts quite a bit harder. So Krafton alleges that the trio invented new job titles for themselves to get around this problem. They then told Krafton that nothing would change, but actually told staff that things in fact would change. Krafton also alleges that leadership hid compensation changes, and this is when Cleveland's film work is said to have started. Now, Krafton says that they never agreed to any of this stuff, and they frame Cleveland and Maguire as, quote, the magical pair. the duo that they would not have done the deal without. As we progress through the trial, Krafton's allegations follow a similar pattern, that leadership cared about the payout a lot more than the floundering project, and they even say that they offered the Unknown Worlds leaders another chance, basically saying, get deeply involved in Subnautica 2 so it actually comes out and is good, and if you do that, we will extend your payout window so that you actually can hit it. But they say that in response to that, Gil kept pushing for upfront payouts, and that because of that, they had to go. But there is more than that. Krafton also claims that leadership, quote, stole huge volumes of game assets and proprietary information while preparing to be fired. And Krafton believes that the judge has got to rule in their favor because the leadership quite simply broke their agreements. Now, rather unsurprisingly, the leadership does disagree with Krafton's position.
What?
The fired Unknown Worlds leadership took full advantage of the discovery phase, and in doing that, Krafton now only had two real arguments, both of which, though, the founders could counter with evidence that they got. Now, the founders don't dispute most of Krafton's timeline. What they dispute is Krafton's framing. They don't deny that the game was delayed, but they point to playtests from earlier this year as evidence that the game was actually on track. And an expert inside Unknown Worlds also said that, quote, the planned 2025 release would have been best. That's an odd way to frame it, but basically, Krafton couldn't cite a single employee who thought the game wasn't ready, which does kind of echo the original Bloomberg reporting on this story from earlier. The founders also claimed that Krafton knew about the job changes and their potential impact. There are messages from Gil to the Krafton board members that are rather blunt. I'll read this one directly. While Charlie Cleveland attended meetings, he doesn't do any of the work on either the company or game. So with a communication like that existing, it's harder to make the claim that they just didn't tell Krafton things. And this is one of the reasons why, if you want a paper trail, send an email. Now, to back this up, they've also got internal Krafton documents that confirm that Cleveland was not involved in day-to-day development and that he was rather just an occasional contributor. So, Krafton had been informed, had congratulated them on the changes, and had even discussed making Cleveland's Hollywood work an official Krafton role, even including a Subnautica movie.
God, dude, what a fucking idiot.
Now, on data theft, it's a little funky. The leadership argues their position's entitled them to those documents, and since they only took the documents after receiving termination notices to protect the company and the game, that they couldn't have been fired for that theft, at least not under Delaware law, which is where the company is incorporated. And what it cuts to is that being fired for stealing something that you only took after you were fired breaks causality. Krafton ain't sending their best. Though to be fair, they could argue that taking those documents is just further proof that firing these people was the right move. But to counter this, the Subnautica founders want us to consider the case of development director Mike Verrett. Basically, he also downloaded files from Krafton servers, but he is not an executive with special privileges. That would mean that under Krafton's own logic, he should have been fired as well. But obviously, he wasn't fired, and instead Krafton offered him, quote, financial incentives to remain at Unknown Worlds. Same action, different treatment. Is that because the co-founders would have been due a far, far larger payout? Maybe. I cannot say that, I can't make that claim, though I would imagine it's perhaps a mix of that, and maybe Krafton, wanting to keep their development director so the game actually gets developed.
Giant, dude.
Now, the founders' reason things here is that Krafton's real issue is that damaging information went public. And by damning information, well, remember the milestone leak that I talked about at the top of the video? That. Now, the founders deny being the source of that, and instead, they actually point to Krafton's CEO saying that he wanted to, quote, make the founders look greedy, and they suggest that that might explain the leaks. Which is certainly something. But you may also be thinking about that task force that I teased you with earlier. Well, here goes. Discovery also exposed Slack messages from June, and these are between Krafton's CEO, C.H. Kim, and his head of strategy, Richard Yoon. Now, the fired execs had been negotiating $75 million for themselves and $40 million for staff from a total forecast payout of at least $191 million. Krafton wanted to cancel the payment entirely, and not just for the execs, they also wanted to cut the staff one from $40 million down to just $10 million. In Yoon's words, quote, it might just be easier to take over. And that's when Krafton created a secret task force to force the leadership out and to seize control of Unknown Worlds. And this is when Kim turned to ChatGPT in search of, quote, faster answers. The Fire leadership say he was asking it how to cancel their payout, and those chat logs have since been deleted. Though, if my understanding of things is correct, those should be obtainable legally from OpenAI, I believe. Maybe that'll happen, maybe it won't. But that leads to the founder's final allegation here, that it's not just about money, that it's about Krafton and its CEO not losing face. You see, Kim had called the original deal, quote, one under which Krafton can only be dragged around. And he also told Cleveland that, as the person who signed the deal, he would have to, quote, take responsibility. I think that ultimately paints a picture of Krafton, perhaps, like a lot of companies, kinda regretting what they spent during the pandemic. That's when interest rates were zero, markets were going absolutely insane, and everyone was indoors playing video games. By now, you've heard both sides of the story, and it all will come down to a contract. One that Krafton signed in 2021. One where they paid COVID hysteria prices for the company and offered an extravagant payout to its leadership, and of course to its staff. And a situation where they left operational control to the founders. Obviously, that relationship broke down. But for finality in this story, we will need to wait for the verdict next January. But the real question isn't just legal.
Soon.
It's whether anything the leadership did justifies what's happening to the people making Subnautica 2. Because if that's the thing you're actually excited about, that's what matters most. And those people are stuck in the crossfire. And that won't change until this is over. But some bad news has actually changed, though it's about another game. It's called Hightail. It's no longer dead, and you can learn all about it in this video next.
I'm actually excited about that game. Cool. That's actually a good video by Bill here. Not rage baiting this time, just reporting the news. What's up, Kaisi? Bro, it sounds like there's like just a bunch of clowns working at Krafton. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. You can't make some of this stuff up. Oh, man. Right. So wait, somebody wanted a link to the video. My bad. There you go. Outer Worlds 2 is on sane? What do you mean on sale? Or insane? Salar. You okay, dude? I have the game already. They sent me a code. I've had it for a while. It's just on the fucking Xbox app, not Steam, but nonetheless. Yeah, or does that get a stroke, I guess, yeah. Nightmare Fuel for PR. Yeah, honestly, the shittiest part of this outside... Well, the shittiest part of this for consumers is like, okay, well, what's going to happen with the game now? Also, I feel bad for all the devs, man, right? There's probably a ton of devs just chilling there, you know, just excited to make Subnautica 2, doing their thing, and then there's like fucking crossfire with corporate overlords and all this shit that is completely outside of their control. Their job security is in question, their game security is in question, and it's just a friggin' disaster. Pinky in the air. So yeah, from a selfish perspective, whatever happens, they better fucking release Subnautica 2 and it better be amazing. But from a fan of the game and the devs' perspective, I feel bad for those dudes, dude. I feel bad for those dudes. And that's just that's what to me it's I don't think it doesn't sound like the three founders are innocent, right? It does sound like, for what it's worth, at least based on those emails, like they're still you know, it sounds like they're still, like, they're not assholes. They're trying to do right by their workers and stuff like that. They're trying to get a decent payout for their workers, etc. It definitely sounds like Krafton is more so the villain here and not very smart at that. So I'm sure the founders aren't innocent with everything, but it sounds like they're at least doing some things right and whatever. But yeah, what a fucking shit show. It does sound like Krafton's the dum-dums. Generally, at least. I saw his nameplate combat font. Play on the Giga things. Hell yeah, man. Slinky. Glad to hear, dude. Good old Goblin DK. I mean, that mobility, bro. Can't go wrong with Rocket Jump, rather. Yeah, the making a movie I was not expecting that, but But I mean, they don't even have hands-on, right? Like, it sounds like most of the leadership, or at least one or two of those guys, like, doesn't... They just kind of, like, own the company, but they're not really there. You know, they're not, like, overseeing game development and operations day-to-day and stuff like that. If you ever decide to play Where Winds Meet, make sure to have the game volume down a lot for the first 15 minutes of the game, since you can't access the settings until you finish the tutorial. That is a wild game development decision, but okay. Game design decision. Noted. So weird it came out of nowhere? Well, I didn't realize the Krafton bought them during COVID. So this has actually been going on for a while behind the scenes, in theory. The deal has. I didn't realize that. To me, this felt like it just happened in like the past 4 months. But I guess the drama part of it is what happened in the past like 4 or 5 months. Why are you playing that, Mason? Don't you have self-respect? Just kidding. I heard it's pretty good. I heard it's pretty decent. Cool. Well, there's that. See what happens with that. Today's technically the last day to vote on the Steam Awards stuff. What the fuck is that? What the hell did I just say? Oops, where's my bikini? I don't think I should hover over that on stream. Yeah, probably not. I don't know if I care that much about this to spend like an hour or two on it. Guess we could breeze through it quickly. And some of these, I mean, I'm just gonna like YOLO these, because most of this discussion is gonna come down to basically what we had for Game of the Year, or the Game Awards stuff. Labor of Love. I mean, it's like all, like most of this is the same shit, right? Like we said, this was, well, I guess the only thing here is like it's unrestricted. Like, I would say like Enshrouded, honestly, for Labor of Love. Because that's one I've actually played. Best game on Steam Deck? For me, it's probably Hades 2. Because I barely played Steam Deck. Better with Friends. What's the most? Probably Repo. Or Ark. Probably Repo, because Ark Solo is pretty fun. Outstanding visual style. That's a tough one between Silksong and Hades, probably, for me. And Enshrouded. Enshrouded's so fucking cozy, dude. Better with Friends. Grounded is also fair. But Grounded's not out yet. Like Grounded 2. Yeah, Hades 2 art is pretty freaking tight. Hades 0. They did a prequel. Most innovative gameplay reward. That's true, actually. Enshrouded didn't come out this year yet. That's fair. That's fair criticism. Well, this one doesn't restrict early access, though, to be fair. Yeah, this is definitely Blueprints. Yeah. Best game you suck at? I'm, like, amazing at everything I play, so I don't know what to put in here. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't apply to me, chat. What can I say? Rivals? I'm GM. I'm, quote, better than 98.88% of players. PoE 2. Let's do PoE 2. I could always get better at PoE 2. That's fair. What else is on here? It's rotating the same ones. Oh, Baby Steps. PoE 2 is probably one, though, that I'd like to... I'm not, like, terrible at it, though. That's for sure.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Quick daily horse fact. Goldship had a fertilization rate of 96% during the peak of their stud career.
Damn. There's a lot of mini gold ships running around. I know. I have that game on queue for doing it at some point with you guys. It's called it's like a 4-hour game. Bro, I'm like hemorrhaging Twitter followers lately. I don't know why. To be fair, I don't post anything on Twitter except going live tweets. So I think there's just mass people unfollowing me as a result. And bots. Lots of bots, too. I haven't really, like, cared for Twitter. And I miss when Twitter was, like... I just, like, Twitter's, like, a chore to me now. One that I should still do, but... I've gone down, like, 500 followers in the past month on Twitter. I put it in my likes somewhere. I think, at least. Maybe not. It's... No, it's not my son's butthole. Egging on, that's it. Yeah, that's right. They've had 200 hours in Path of Exile 2 already? Holy fuck. It didn't seem like it was that much. That's crazy. Best Soundtrack Award. I mean, it's an easy one here. PoE 2 updates on the 12th. On the 4th is the preview of the patch coming. Outstanding Story-Rich Game Award.
Thank you, Tigera. You are the best. I love avocado.
Story-Rich. I don't know. There's some weird ones we had to prove yesterday too. Luckily, I heard the word Tigera and it just immediately tuned out. I don't know. Like Death Stranding 2 is up here too for me. For story-rich game. I mean, that's literally the bread and butter of Death Stranding is its story. Right? Yeah, that's on the 4th, on Thursday, Italian. But you're going to be busy doing housing, so you're not going to be able to see it. Saddies. You better be doing housing. Yeah, I don't know. See Expedition 33 and you gonna be housing too? No, not until midnight. I'm not doing housing in 2 days from now. No, sir. I just don't plan on it currently. I don't know. Maybe FOMO will kick in, but think of all the while I have to catch up on the housing items. I'm lucky, dude. I cannot wait till Tuesday. Well, you don't have a choice. We might check it out. I don't know. I'm not like opposed to it. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't planning for it, but I don't know. Maybe FOMO will set in. I don't even have midnight yet. I gotta poke them about that. If they're going to housing, no, I'd probably be done in like a day or two, with at least the pre-midnight stuff. I guess the problem is if we don't do it on Tuesday, we can't establish our like neighborhood or something. Hi, little one. What you doing? Frank said, does not get midnight. I'm obviously going to get midnight, dude. You people need to wait until Wednesday? I honestly was not planning on it, but it's got me thinking now. Maybe we should do some housing on Tuesday. We'll see. What the hell did you do, P-Shake? Anyways, outstanding story-rich game. Yeah, I see the Expedition 33 with Death Stranding 2. I don't know. You fell and did the splits? Oh, God. Black Ice? Popular and recommended game. Oh, this is the last one. Oh, no, it's not. Sit back and relax. Antidote to a busy day. Oh, that's probably Enshrouded. That is probably Enshrouded. How's this not on here? Oh, this one has to have released this year. I see. So they restrict certain ones. What's been the coziest game released this year? That we've played. Stone Simulator. Digging a hole was this year? Definitely not baby steps. I don't know if Planet Crafter counts as released this year. It was a DLC that released this year. Yeah, it's not on here. The base game released last year, right? Black Shard, I haven't played that one yet. DS2 is not on the Steam Wars? Really? Wow, interesting. I wonder why. I guess that makes that easy. Why? That's actually really strange. Oh, that's right. It is PlayStation only. LOL. Yeah, that's true. Okay, never mind. Cozy game from this year. This doesn't go far enough back. Abiotic. Abiotic, for sure. Uh-oh, how do I get back to that thing? There we go. Probably not till 1.0, but in general, yes, I definitely want to. Devnorn. I love me some Survival Crafter. Easy. Easy peasy, dude. Blueprints does not really sit back and relax, though. I love Blueprints, but it is... You gotta fucking work your brain, dude. In the best way, but that's not... You know, for me, relaxing is like... You chill out. It's cozy. It's like whatever. Someone played Expedition 33. Well, now that you're crippled, you can. It's Stone Sim? Well, because you don't... Bro, first of all, you guys watch Stone Sim while I AFK, so I myself don't really watch it. A lot of people in the chat don't enjoy watching Sleep doing his multi-boxing, or at least to me it's not enjoyable to watch, if I'm honest. Well, I wouldn't be doing multi-boxing on housing, right? Also, what's wrong with multi-boxing?
It's no women crime.
P-Shack! Thanks for gifting 5 subs, man. For the last...
gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
The last day of 35% off of 5+ gifted subs. Yeah, I sit on the toilet and I watch Stone Sim on my own stream. That's true. Abiotics getting new context next month. Content next month. Yep, that's why we stopped the run we were doing, so we can do a brand new Giga run when that comes out. That was a massive. Yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Massive penis. Massive reason. Guaranteed me. No, there's still quite a few that play WoW. Victoria plays it. Tigera plays it. Geister still plays it. Dreaded plays it. Like there's a decent amount of you guys that still play WoW. I mean, I still play when there's like new stuff. Like I want to check out the housing. I wasn't really interested in doing it Tuesday. I think what might get me to play the housing on Tuesday is to just establish like any neighborhood community stuff. I mean, it's either that or we do it in March, right? But I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious. Housing is the one thing I've been looking forward to for a while. It's just, we're just so busy right now that I probably wouldn't do it for more than like a day or two, or like a few half days or something like that. You know what I mean? Brawlers Guild, I don't really care that much about. It was fun back in the day, but so we'll see. I'll check it out for a bit, probably. Yeah, I have to go get my copy of stuff. Oi Novel. Is that Krista? What the fuck? Novel I saw, oh fuck, what game was it? I think it was Blueprints, actually. Was it Blueprints? Ah, yep, there. I was like, oh, I wonder what people are saying about Blueprints. It's like 94% upvote. I opened it up, first person on here, Novel. Oh, bro, you only played 28 hours? Holy shit, dude. You literally finished the tutorial, and the best was yet to come. I hope you played more after that review, dude. You have 294 games on your Steam? That might be more than me. 1,338 games on this person? This is true, ain't you? You did? You saw trending as well? Nice, yeah. We're working towards that. We didn't end up finishing that. Yeah, baby. Excited for Housing Novel on Wednesday because you're EU. That's how many games I haven't seen when I'm going to be dead before they get played. I don't even know. I have 567. I guess I shouldn't be talking. Housing's pretty baller. I haven't done any housing. I didn't do any beta or PTR or anything with it, so it's all going to be new to me. I watched like a couple people dick around with it, but I myself haven't had my hands on it. So we'll see. We shall see. It's in the game. When Julie told Chatty to play more Planet Crafter Sunday, I said maybe on Sunday, but we'll play more Planet Crafter this upcoming week for sure because I still want to finish those runs. Like my outside of any scrap gaming we do with like I don't know, a Bruv Night kind of thing or some WoW housing here and there, that kind of stuff. As far as like finishing playthrough goals that I have in mind. Like blueprints and Planet Crafter need to be done before PoE2/Streamathon starts in just under 2 weeks. Ideally starts, hopefully starts. But nonetheless, PoE2 and Game Awards and stuff. So, and not just because of that, but because then we're gonna get into a series of things. Yeah, we still have Anno for scrap gaming. Because then we have a series of things like, PoE, and then it's only a matter of time before the Abiotic update comes out, and we're going to be full blown into Streamathon territory and like all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Oh, Hades is so good, dude. You're still going ham on Hades? I want to play some more Hades too. 2 at some point. You're such a nerd, Artful. Anyway, so yeah, so those, like, as far as like bigger playthroughs, those must be done along with whatever scrap gaming, and then the next round of big playthroughs will start, including probably like Abiotic, Pal World, maybe BG3 on remote. We'll see. Grounded 2 is also supposed to have their Giga update, right? Grounded 2 roadmap. Winter update. Then again, it says winter to be fair, not December. In my mind, this was December, but it could technically be January or February. But yeah, they're coming out with The Garden, which is the next massive area to the game. So that's going to be another big-ass playthrough and shit like that. But yeah, I don't know if... It does say winter, to be fair, so this might not be a December thing. To be honest, I'd actually be totally fine with it not being a December thing, because we already have so many competing things that throwing in another casual multi-10-hour survival crafter game eats up a lot of time. Eats up quite a little bit of time. But yar. Yes, and chili on the stove? Is it con carne? Does it have beans in it? Or is it just meat sauce? It has beans? Good. That's the right way to do it. Mexican style chili? Is chili really chili without beans, chat? Isn't that just a meat sauce instead? A bolognese, if you will. Yeah, if I don't put kidney beans in mine, I just put kidneys instead, with like some kind of extra meat and fiber. It is chili without beans, sir. No, it's just bolognese. Are you back home, Borgie? Or are you still in El Gay? Did they add new content, by the way, in 1.1 novel for Hades 2? Okay, we should probably start blueprints in the meantime. Kidney sounds a bit bony. I just get the chunky kids. Bolognese. I blended up some ancho chilies, chipotle chilies, and some Modelo Negra, and added that to the chilies as well. Nice. To the chili as well. Nice. The ending was updated. Like the main story ending. What do we got? We had the last round of Heats to do, or Nightmare, or whatever levels to do. We did quite a lot of Hades too. I would like to do that at some point. Novel is playing right now. I'm shocked. We did 122 hours of that game. Although, to be fair, like 60 of that was early access stuff. I think my issue with Hades too is you guys were kind of getting bored with it, to be honest. Viewership was like so-so for it. But I'd be down to slam some more at some point as scrap gaming. I'll be home tomorrow morning, so you'll be home for Christmas. I did not enjoy early access. What was wrong with early access? I thought early access was really polished for what it was. The only gripe I had in early access and they changed was that you had to choose the tool that you picked every run to like collect ore and stuff, and then they just gave you all of them, which makes way more sense. It didn't grab me. It didn't grab your D? I mean, I'll grab your D. Shall we? Blue price? Yeah, the selecting one tool thing. I mean, I saw it. I was like, this is shit design. There's no way they don't change this, and they did change it. So I was like, this doesn't make any sense, dude. I'm down for like a little bit of collecty stuff. I like that kind of shit, gathering and a bit of crafting and stuff. But the one at a time was just like felt bad. You take the mining pick, and then there's like a fishing spot. You're like, well, can't do that. Go on then. Look, Porg, it's blueprints. So quick catch up. We did do finish the game on day 2, like we did room 46 and stuff. So now all the rest is there. We have to get back to room 46 to actually be able to loot it now. We've unlocked a bunch of the underground stuff. Opened up the basement keys. All that kind of stuff. So. Goodbye, Pork. You'll be back in an hour. I like Hades 1 so much that I bought EA for Hades 2 to support them, but wanted to play 1.0. Have you started playing 1.0, True? So good, dude. Let's take out our little stuff. Don't know what day we're on, but we'll record in a second. Should be day 12. Nice, according to that. Boom, boom, boom. It's day 17, apparently. Okay, so this needs to get updated. A little bit have been busy. How's your mom, by the way? That sounded like mean, but you know what I mean. That's right. We opened up the apple orchard. We have 20 extra steps from the sauna ending yesterday, so we have 90 steps today. It is day 17, which means this should be... so day 11 is 17, which means we're adding, what, 6 to this? So we're on November 23rd right now. Wipe this. Kill. All right. Got all our data here, all our info. Excelente. Boom, 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 boom. And we managed to get the foundation snapshot literally in the middle of the map, which is kind of poggers. I wouldn't mind putting it a little further up, though, to be honest, but that's still a really good spot. We got 12 gold to start the day every day now. Got 1 trophy on this run. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Flounder. He'll be back, or and in greater numbers. We're wasting 2 carbon messages on that. This game is not for the porg. We haven't done Shrine yet, but we don't really have a lot of money. Although these all suck. We could do Hovel. We have a lot of steps today. But then save gems for what? I'll just fucking do Shrine. Whatever, dude. Did I think to collect in the Shrine initially? I don't think so. Boom, boom, boom. I think this worked in sets of 5, right? Every 5 you got like a day. You receive the blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's awful. What the fuck is that? It's 3 days as well. Cameras blocking some of the UI? Which part? Oh, I mean, I can't do anything about that. I mean, I can, but then we'd move it to somewhere else where it'd be blocking something else. Like, I don't want to block any of the grid. If I move the cam top right, it blocks that, and it blocks my count. It's where it is because it blocks the least amount of information least frequently. Like, what you're missing here is the fact that I have 12 gold allowance, which I just said, and we're at 16 stars in our observatory thing, which you're going to see in the top left anyways when we get the observatory. We could move it, though, because Alentia really loves when I move cameras and has to reposition the chat constantly. So that is actually a good point, Mr. Xcar. So you only have to put the day number. Okay, so how does this work? This is the one you gave me earlier, Damus. So if I put this here, what am I doing here? Is X the day number? How do I use this? Change to the cell address. But this is ELO. Oh, I see. To the address of the date. That didn't work. It has to be just a number. And now it's November 23rd. Okay. Well, the year's wrong for what it's worth, but it's fine. Okay, I see. Okay. What's the 6? This is the month, obviously, right? But we started November 7th. Day 1 was November 7th. Right? Start November 7th. Start to November 7th. Which means something. Okay, we'll have to confirm in game again. That's the start day. We change the date later. No, I think having a year on there is fine too. Once we get it. Okay, cool. What are we doing here? Take breakfast next now. Is not Toon. He would not be very helpful in this. Is Ragu here? We need your expertise once we get to the, you know, the more difficult boxes. The moon haunts you. Yeah, let's open up the commissary, sure. We don't have any money to spend here because of the blessing we got, but what are they selling? Salt, shovel. Okay, shovel would be not a terrible thing to grab. Storeroom here is good. I'm gonna actually take the Geist bedroom. I think reroll dice are just super powerful. I mean, everything is really useful, but particularly reroll dice. Especially when you're trying to get a specific room. So do I put it back to 6 then? Like a 6 day 0 as far as the formula is concerned? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Darkroom's not terrible here because it allows access to the left without a reroll. Spare green room. We do have the foundation plopped up there now. We could put the dark room here, and we're probably going to end up circling... We're probably going to end up circling around to the right and above the dark room, so we don't actually have to draft through the dark room. Alright. Maybe end up getting those gems from that blessing, even though the blessing's kind of ass. Always good. We got a locked trunk here. Let's mark that for later when we get a hammer or a key or something. I guess put the bedroom here. We could have probably just put the storeroom, actually. We didn't need a dead-end room in this corner. It was totally okay. Oh, well. Security's good here. We can then adjust the stuff for the key cards real quick. I think there's money on the desk, too. View state inventory. Not that. Key card system. Security level low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Cool. There was indeed a dollar. One singular dollar. We got the archive key from the laundry, and we got the archive key from the patio after draining the aquarium to see where they were. So that's all good. Library's good because it goes up to the right and continues. It cuts off the hallway, but it's not really a big deal. So we'll do the lab. And that also allows us to do an experiment for the day. Is there an item in here anywhere? Oh, fuck. We still need, shit, right. We need boiler. Boiler's a Giga room right now because we need to power the lab and the pump room. So those are goals at the moment. Experiment setup. Come on, gold. This one's okay too. Letter to the mailroom. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, probably locked trunk is the best we're gonna get. I mean, red room would also, but like losing 5 steps every time too is not ideal. Weight room's good, but makes us lose half our shit. God, boiler would be so good here. Do we reroll to try and force boiler? Is that a smart idea? You gotta play Ravens. Watch if you want, P-Shack. What's up, Cinderful? Does the corridor have power connection? I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. Kind of... Yeah, but like we really want to power this. It doesn't. Fuck. That means we'd have to try to get the boiler here to power the lab. Let's do the parlor. Get our brains working again. Because we have access to this right area that I kind of cut off, both from the foundation and from security. So it's okay if this just curls up to the left. IMO. The gems are in the black box. Could be true, could be false. The white box. The black box says, the gems are in a box with a statement. Let's run through the scenarios, shall we? If the black box is true, that means the gems have to be in black or blue. Since we kind of deemed that white doesn't really count as false or true, it just exists, that means these cannot both be true and false. So if black is true, that the gems are in a box with a statement, blue has to be false, and the blue says the gems are in a black box, which means that they're in the blue box. So that would make sense. Now, the other version. If black is false, it says the gems are in a box with a statement. If this is false, it means it's in the white box. But it means blue has to be true. If blue is true, it says the gems are in the black box. which doesn't make sense because black is saying it's in white and blue is saying it's in black. Daredevil. Daredevil, Hela. Invisiwoman's getting banned a bunch. Gambit's getting banned a bunch. Angela's getting banned a lot. Psylocke. Hawkeye. I say blue. I say blue as well. I think it's blue. The fuck, looks? Did they buff Angela? She's just annoying on some maps with a good Angela, and if people aren't killing her, she keeps pushing like people off edges and shit like that. She's not like really that big of a menace. I don't think she's personally worth a ban versus a lot of others, but some people do. Emma still gets banned as well. This is our only key. We could technically come in from the foundation, and the room down here could not be locked. So I don't want to waste the key. And we have 90 steps today, so, and we haven't like bought anything from the kitchen, all that kind of stuff. So I'm okay wasting some steps to try and conserve some other stuff. Workshop's good, I think. Because we get an item in here. We've got the battery pack. Very good. Although we can combine it with anything right now, but it's still nice. Mr. Cat's drinking from his fountain. Makes me happy. Chapel goes up. Secret passage also goes up. And then we can control what room we get. Cost a gem, though, but that's fine. What room do we want here, actually? We could put the kitchen here. It would curl to the left. We could put a green room here, such as the morning room, so we get gems, and then 2 gems tomorrow as well. Hallway's safe, of course, but and it'll open up left and up. I think green room might be best here. I don't know if this also implies that the secret garden can proc. I don't think you can open the secret garden without the secret garden key, but yes, indeed, yeah. So there's the morning room, so we'll grab that. Got the purse. We get 1 gold every time we get 3 gold now. Cool. So I gotta keep track of like the chess pieces and stuff. I might have missed a couple of rooms already. The chapel's not bad here, but it doesn't go in the direction I want it to go. Oh, actually it kind of does. I think we do chapel here. I want it to go up. It sucks that it doesn't attach to the foundation, but we'll make sure we attach to the foundation. Right, little bean? You look tired, you okay? You a sleepy little bean? Are you a terrorist? Oh. My urge is to go all the way back outside, go underground, which I'm going to do. Waste a few steps and save our 1 key to try to go to a foundation side. So I'm going to do that.
Sir.
Peekaboo, thanks for the 11-month primer. And welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Oh, we had the bedroom too, so that's okay. We got some steps back here. I know you can share PS5 libraries. My friend shared Ghost of Yote for free. Yeah, but then you can't support Sony, who's in need of your financial support. Wait. We can't do this. I lied. Fuck. We need the key card to be able to open, to be able to call the elevator down from the foundation. Oh, I totally forgot. Okay, well, good thing I realized before it was too late. Did just waste a bunch of steps. That means we do have to use our key. Okay, we'll go to the parlor. Yeah. I don't think we need to go through the dark room. That's kind of why I left it. I'm just going to go through the parlor. We'll use our key in the parlor. We might get dicked by keys here, to be honest. We shall see. I don't think there are any keys for sale at the commissary either. Drawing room here is perfect. Perfect, but we need keys. So that links into the foundation. Perfect. And now this room that we open is attached to the dark room, but it opens from the other side of the dark room, so we don't need to draft through the dark room and do a YOLO draft. Also, pool good, I think, because we need the pump room still. The powered pump room. This adds potential for the powered pump room. This also doesn't go out to the right, though. Neither of these do. Oh, the running shoes. And that door opening there just creeped me out. Monster. It is not. I was going to say. Wasted 2 steps just inspecting that. Forget that approx when you actually step into that room. Okay. Well. If... well. That was a good run. That's it. That's it, right? We don't have a key. We don't have the key card. Those are the only 2 ways to go. Is there anything we can do outside or underground right now? The only thing we can do underground with the foundation is open up room 46, but we can't even get to room 46 right now, so that's an unlucky run. We got dicked by keys. It happens. Hope the chapel gives you something nice. What's the chapel going to give me, though? The chapel just takes $1 every time we move through it. There's nothing in the chapel. We've already chapeled it up. Now, we go again. Sometimes it just be like that, yo. Which is fine. We didn't really have a hot lead or anything. There wasn't like, oh my god, we're about to achieve this in this run. That was just a whatever run. We go again. Oh, Bucky gets banned sometimes too. Armed and Dongarus. Let's wipe this. Okay. That blessing we got was a real ass too. Or is a real ass. We have it for 2 more days now. Tiny the bean. Tiny the bean. You guys want dinner? Too bad. You guys had late lunch and it's only 6:30. Please don't start meowing. A beg. Shelter gives us a gem. Yeah. I mean, you don't know, right? In hindsight, yes, Ragu, but we didn't know what next room there was and stuff. Schoolhouses for classroom stuff. Let's do shelter. Ignoring red rooms is not a terrible thing. Try to get the boiler lab and whatever combo. Boiler lab pump room, which means we need the pool as well. We need the pump room so we can access the reservoir and empty 6 units of water in there permanently. And we need the lab in order to do the little electronic puzzle, which I think opens that door over there on the side of the mountain. But I don't remember for sure. But it is some important meta progression thing. Okay, lab from any PC. No, we don't have. A, we don't have that available yet. B, that's not what I'm trying to do with the lab anyways for the experiment. Like, it's not an experiment angle that I'm going for. I'm going to do breakfast nook just for the key. Does anyone watch One Piece here? I don't listen to hip-hop. A good storeroom here, actually. This is not a terrible area for a storeroom. Cool. There's the lab. It's a pretty early lab. I worry about boiler reaching it. But will we get the lab again if we don't take it now? Could also closet. So we have 7 gems already. Yeah, experiment triggers. Can you even get the boiler in rank 2? Like, is it restricted by rank? I don't know. I know some rooms are restricted to upper rank only, I think. Uncertain about the boiler, though. We seem to always get the boiler in, like, rank 4 area. In one key gem or die each time you find some trash while digging. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. We don't know if either of these are going to happen. One of them might happen, one not. And if they do, it might be a bunch. So I guess we'll do that with small chest entrance hall and try to get hammer and shovel. Not the best experiments. We want the permagold one. We do have the shelter today, so we're fine to select the weight room and be shielded from its negative effects. And it's a 4-way opening, so that's really good. We also still need to break this wall down with the Giga hammer, I just remembered. Well, there's one part of the Giga hammer. That, we need the battery, and we need the hammer. And a workshop, of course. Furnace, draw. The boiler room! I think the weight room transfers power, doesn't it? God, please. I beg. It does. Oh. Poggers, dude. Super poggers. Oh, we already accessed the red thing down there, so we can rotate this back down. There, I think. Yep. Oi, Eleanor. Poggers, poggers. Insurance fraud today. Wait, we need to rotate this for a sec. Then we need to power to the left. This is excellent. And if we can get the pump room somewhere around here too, that would be ultimate. We need the pool for that though first. This is a reroll token. Which I'm going to take, I think. Try and force the pool roll. Okay. Let's go back to, since we're still let's open this room first, and then since we're still relatively close, security's not a bad one here either. I'm just gonna open that up for now. Not going yet. Let's go back to the lab. Back to the lab again, yo. Yes. To get the line to that. We already have the solution for this in one of the letters from that guy right here. 9 up, 3 up. Oh, not that. Oh, what the fuck? Thought it was the... Okay, I guess we have to solve it for realsies. There's like, I think, if I remember correctly, there's like 3 different locations for this. Outside, we could just brute force it too. Something to do with the periodic table, I think. Where's the real one? There it is. Or was that for some wording or something? I don't remember now. Are there 12 levers? 10. Maybe it's not related to this, I lied. I mean, we could just solve this without anything else, I suppose. This might be at least 9 up and 3 up. And then, like, one other one. A little one. Too much. All these seem to be 1 unit worth. It's literally all the same. I could have sworn this was related to this, but I guess I'm misremembering. Too much attention to the machine at the booth in the lab. A very good saving some frustration been fooling with it. The contraption is central control for power lines. We start as emergency power. If you want to use it, you'll need to turn on the turbine. This isn't required. I can't think of any reason. Feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. It is about this. This is what this is for. Just 9. Is there like an order to it? You have to do 9 first, then 3. If we did 3, then 9. So order mattered for whatever reason. Oh shit, dude. It's the door, little one. The more door. Oh, such a tiny bean. Blackbird Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So that's the change Raigo was talking about. No, that doesn't matter here, though, because we have security and we have a lab available. We don't need access to, I guess, if we want the office for emails. Hey guys. That's safe for power and it transmits power. I'm just hesitating. Yeah, because we're close to the exit. I'm gonna go outside now. I'm just gonna open this room as well. I'm gonna go outside now. Just to look in that area, rather than go halfway down into the house and then turn around. Hey guys. Hey guys. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, bruh. Microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. With us right now. I don't remember all this shit. Outside. Don't remember all 3 chips are? I think so, but I don't want to do it until we find the breadcrumbs. But I do think I remember where the other 2 are. And then that's like first letter and first 3 letters of last name or something like that, which we have to find breadcrumbs for as well. I don't remember exactly with a specific solution to the one we did. I think there's more than one you can do, but it's something like that. We have to find the breadcrumbs for it. The admin key is Bob's, not boobs, but Bob's. Weird. The metal detector. Was he good as chips? Miss Vicky's are good as chips. Soy true, bestie. Floor plan. D for dig. Closet 2 items, since we want the shovel and the hammer, is probably the way to go here. It's also next to another dead end room, so the key card. Not a terrible thing to have, but not exactly what we wanted either. Get We're down to 50 steps now. I gotta take it a little easier if we can for steps. Just a little bit. We opened these two yesterday. Yeah. I already have pictures of everything here. Free gem. Free him. Very good. There's the workshop, which we would need for making the Giga hammer. Mr. Cat, do not start. I beg, dude. I see you rearing up for a yowl. Passageway's good. Keeps power going. We have the gems for it. Let's go into security real quick and just set the security level to high since we have the keycard today. That way we get more doors with the electronic locks, which we can open. Less chance of getting regular key ones. And we want this to go to the left, this room, so we can continue upwards. Dark room keeps power going. Although so does the passageway up there. Patio spreads things to every room. Good redraw. Still looking for the pool so we can get the pump room. In an ideal world. Let's just take this. Save our rerolls. Still need the shovel. There's another key. That's nice. This is a dig. Yep. No ribs on the babby. Commissary. Probably not a terrible thing. Hopefully they have the shovel for sale. They do have the shovel for sale. El Yoinko. Cool. We'll go backtrack to those eventually. None of these are good. This one's probably the best option. So I'll go straight through. Actually, I haven't been in this room since we drafted it. Toby Fair. Yep, very exciting. Looks the exact same, but there's a bit of green paint on it now. And some plants. Okay. I don't think the foundation transfers power. So I don't know if the pool combo is happening today. This kills off power. Actually, it might still be going through the workshop. Getting an extra star for the day is not terrible. Okay. Let's do it. Plus whatever constellation we have. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. We still need the hammer. One more key. Apples are 5 steps instead of 2 today. Very good. Well, if we find apples, very good. The Cock Tower. It's not a terrible spot for it, and we haven't been in it yet. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each room you draft today. So far, this is the only one of those rooms we drafted, which is fine. It's more so, let's see what's... We're also out of gems right now, which is not good. Oh, look, a key. It was on 8 p.m. Need pool? Yeah, I mean, ideally, but can't always control that. Clock Tower. It's 2 words. Seems relevant. Something up here, apparently, according to my metal detector. Clock tower, black rook. Clock tower, B rook. Oh, the clock thing. Southward, I see a swan, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Fourth spelt like the number. Okay. Also this thing. I don't want to pick up the clock yet, it's a timed buff. You have like a minute to basically open doors and stuff for free, which is good. And I think you spent like 15 seconds of it just going downstairs in the first place. Which letters are we still missing, by the way? Rank it at 9 and 8. That was not working. Plot and pilot. We don't need that one though. Okay. That's all we do in here for now. I would actually read what it does. Look, it's something about like free gems and keys or something like that. While this minute timer is going. Probably have to backtrack a bunch to even use this. I'm gonna go through the archives. Over here. I think steps are free as well. A magnifying glass. There's also an R here. Oh, that's the letter of the room. Okay. The chapel. Let's do the morning room. It goes up as well. Car keys. Quick. Gems are good. We could do the garage. I gotta decide. Who do the garage? It was free. Okay. Because we have the car keys, right? So we can get whatever's in the back of the trunk. And we had never opened the front door here. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know, and the cat will want you to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. The garage. Okay. There's more stuff in here. There's a coin here. We can open the trunk as well. See what's in there this time. Ooh, the secret garden key. And a battery. We just need the hammer. We could make the Giga shovel. We can make the Giga shovel. Oof, gotta go all the way back to the foundation now. Those are our two outs. Need to start thinking about steps a bit too. Because something in here. Because if we want to go downstairs and try to get to room 46 today as well, that's gonna need some steps. There we go. So kitchen, dining room, not bad things. I don't think the pool pump room combo is happening today, unfortunately, with the boiler. No, in fact, it's dead. There's no power going through any of these rooms anymore. The foundation doesn't transmit power, so and that's our only connection at the moment. So that one is the Dunzo. Apple room's probably That doesn't matter. I think that'll just have to be another day. We got the lab at least today. I do have the shovel, right? Yes, I do. Should be some diggies here. Wait, did we the dirt digging? Each time you dig, each time you find trash, add a chest to the hall. Okay, well, that's good at least. Well, there's some steps. It's not trash, though, as far as our experiment procking goes. We do have the key card. That's good. Special keys. We have 9 regular keys. Keys are okay today. There's the kitchen. Which I think we'll take. Let's see what this other door leads to as well. God damn it. God damn it, Leroy. We could do the chapel as our 3rd shelter room, so we don't have the negative effect from it. I don't really think there's a point to the pool today anymore. I'm going to do the chapel here. I don't know if the pool transmits power, but the thing is, so the way the power works is the boiler room is your power source. And there's only certain rooms that can transmit power to other rooms. So like the weight room transmits power, that's great. The archives does, the passage does, but all of these rooms are now surrounded by rooms that don't. So the power line kind of ended here with these 5. So even if we get the pool up here and the pump room right beside it, there's no way to power the pump room. The only reason I want the pool is because you can't draft the pump room without the pool first. So you need the pool in order to get the pump room as one of your rooms in the house for the day. So there's a lot of prerequisites there. But since we can't even get power to the pump room today, there's like the pool's it's not needed anymore for today. I'm getting a call from Penticton, British Columbia. Surely legit. Maybe they're the people I've been searching for that I can trust my credit card information to. 5 steps for every red room in your house. We have 3 of them. We'll keep that for now. We don't have salt, so we'll take the club sandwich for now. Drawing room's okay here. It's our last gem. A good pantry. All it does is save us some steps, though. Now let's do drawing room. And I hope this room is if that room is locked, then we can use our secret garden key, which would be very poggers. There's something here somewhere. We need gems, dude. I think there are gems for sale at the commissary, but I don't have money. There we go. It's a bit of money. Yes, it's locked. Yes, secret garden key. There's more dig spot. Oh, the sledgehammer. Everything's coming up, Salute House. A coin. Yay. Okay, hold up. Yes, we can go smash the weight. We have to go make the hammer, though. I'm still a little worried about steps right now. But we have money we can get in the kitchen again. Yeah, I have to go make the Giga hammer. Let's open these 2 rooms while we're here. Vault. We can't open that, unfortunately. Gems. We want the gems, so let's do the parlor puzzle. And hopefully not fuck it up. Ahem. 2 of these statements are true. Of which statements? The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If this is true, this has to be true. Right? If the blue box is true, it says 2 statements are true. The white box has to be true because it says the blue box is true. This cannot be false. It means the blue box is false, which means the 2 statements that are true are white and blue. Black says the gems are in a statement in a box with a true statement. This has to be false then because we need 1 false box. So that all checks out. It would be in black box. The other way around. If this is false, it says the statement on the blue box is true. Yeah, this is false, which means that the blue box is also false, and it says 2 of these statements are true. That's false. That means only one of them's true. So that would be false, that would be false, which by default would mean the black box has to be true, which says the gems are in a box with the true statements, which once again is the black box. All signs point to black. Always bet on black, chat. Right, Ragu? Okay. Good, we got our gems. Yo, that music though. Hey, yo! I'm gonna greenhouse here. And I'll tell you why, but you won't believe me. So I'm not gonna tell you. Even though it cuts it off there. Can you stop putting Krista orgasming on my screen? Alright, I pay enough for OnlyFans for that. We need to go all the way back down to the workshop in order to craft our Giga hammer. Down there. Is that an orange behind you? Yes, because the secret garden spread fruit. I forgot about that. We'll get it on the way back. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for fruit. There's random fruit in the house now. It could be in any room. I think it distributes like 6-ish. Alright, so we got sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack, the power hammer of my dreams. Egg bottom right. I said fruit, not all food. We can now go to the weight room. And Smashy. Was there a dig in the morning room this time? Alright, here, I'll check. No. Or in the garage. I don't think we saw one, but I will check. No. What is it, little one? Why'd you murr? Alright, let's smash here. Oh, we have the magnifying glass for the Giga map, too. Once we get back downstairs, chat. Remind me to do that. To get number 10. The 8th something. I don't have a weight room yet. Where are the other shreds of... Where do we find the other shreds of the map? Here. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Okay. Yeah, but I think we need the magnifying glass in-game. There's some things that the magnifying glass literally reveals rather than just zooming in. if I remember correctly. The destruction, this is on a red piece of paper, which is false unless handwritten, right? The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That is false. It is permanent. That is false. Okay. Okay, that's one. I want to go dig in the courtyard real quick since we're right here. Let's go be mindful of steps. Here's a banana. Where's the commissary? Okay. Let's eat this banana. These were added here because of the trash we dug up from our experiment. Alright, each time you find trash, add a small chest to the entrance hall. We got 2 of them. And we're about to get a whole bunch more. Well, it depends on what we dig up, I suppose. Coins, good. Pebbles, so there's trash. There's coins. There's a turnip for movement. There was a gem here that we missed. Wait. There's trash again. We didn't miss that, actually. We just it didn't exist when we were here because we got the patio. So there's actually gems scattered throughout the house randomly, too. We have to be on the lookout for. Now, there might be in some rooms. We're not going to revisit every single room. So they might be in some rooms we're not going to go to, but like, ooh, yes, reroll tokens. Yeah, baby. Yes, oh, more reroll tokens. Let's fucking go, dude. We got some money now. The boiler room sometimes has a diggy. Downstairs, sometimes. It did not have a diggy. Iseni, where's the diggy, dude? It's not only green rooms. It just spreads. Oh, wait, you are right. It is only green rooms. I'm not going to go all the way to the morning room for a gem. We have a bunch of gems. We'll get one in the spare room. And then those 2 rooms as well. Yes, you are correct. Afraid I must ban you for backseating. Yeah. What's up, Iseni, dude? Thank you for the big 78, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. There should be some diggies here. Yep. A key. There's so much stuff. Another key. Cool. What was the commissary selling? Let's grab the salt. We don't need keys and gems. Well, no, these are here, but like, I don't want to spend the money. I'd rather just save it for... There we go, we got salt, so we get this banana. It's +1, because salt on a banana apparently is delicious. Might be pretty good, to be honest. Sweet and salty, you know? There should be a gem in here. On account of the patio. Right? I'm not seeing one, though. This is a green room. Salt on banana? My dad likes to put salt on red onion. I don't blame him. It's yummy. Okay, now we gotta go to a secret garden in the greenhouse. Let me just a little sneaky peek at our rooms right now. Okay. I'll go up this way. Through the kitchen. Or we could still buy... in fact, I will now that we have the salt shaker. I'm going to buy not every banana. It's 4 steps per. I want to have $5 for the tomato soup just in case. So we'll keep that. And then we'll go into the secret garden. Where I'm going to do this. Which... Oh, look, a weak wall. No way. Which I remembered was a thing. But you could also tell by the outline of the wall. So, super hammer here as well. And now this allows us to control the 3rd arrow. Which allows us to point these arrows all in one direction constantly. It allows us to reveal this area. I don't think this was anything, though, this one, but I'm going to take a picture just in case. Secret. Garden. Don't have a thing for it yet. Secret garden. Alright, let's rotate these all once now. Did you know they made an anime in the 90s that would be the inspiration of the work of Blue Prince? It's called La Blue Girl and it's highly recommended. Actually? Or were you trolling? Okay. So we have this. We have literally every room from the antechamber open now, which is poggers. Good. Let's do one more rotation. This version was bad touch by the Bloodhound Gang. You and me, baby. Ain't nothing but vegetables. Okay, I'll take a picture of this. And then we do one more round, which I think is just, it was just the other antechamber. So the secret garden can now open the left and right antechamber doors. Vegetables do it like they do on the Discovery Channel? That is exactly what it is. Okay, cool. So we're good for this room. And then I took this room on purpose because there's also a weak wall here that I frankly just remembered about once I started talking about the hammer and I saw the pool rooms. And how do we know this from previous playthrough? Well, because you can see the outline of the bricks are like weird looking. There might be other rooms too, and I don't remember. There probably are. Just want to pay attention. There's a bunch of diggies in here too. And the watering can. We already got that music page. More money. More money. This game is wild, dude. This game is wild. I'm only now remembering some things that we like did. I don't remember about this garden smashed wall thing until I saw the two pieces together. The original Gardener's logbook, February 1990 to when I get fired. That's where the salty motherfucker put his shit. Green. We should have a green room one already. Greenhouse. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As a guardian's keeper of vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure property remains well maintained and beautiful year-round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it's my duty to tend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they're orderly, presentable, accessible, so that they may be appreciated of both guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I served here as groundskeeper, and however many more there are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Danny Ravane. X'd out. I think we read the non-edited version of this book, right? This is his, like, salty one. This is the groundskeeper that got fired for watching too much anal porn. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. 3 years of breeding, experimentation, and successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it's nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request and announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to the project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Okay, so he's British. Actually, no. I don't think we read this. Never mind. We read the other gardener's book. Or maybe this is that, but more with it? I don't know. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Those motherfuckers. Corporate. Who owned this house? Crafton? Relevant means. October 21st, 1990. I had... Is there anything into magnifying glass here, by the way? Wait, I said we needed a magnifying glass something this run. The map. Yes, the map. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened. I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the house plant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are being kept within the Baron's private office in the 10th rank. Room 46. A fact that I have found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46 room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeping undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. This is a sneaky motherfucker. That's the kind of shit horny would do, dude. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several locations in the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations, Great Hall, Secret Garden, Weight Room, Greenhouse, and Secret Garden, Mechanarium. This one's in the Mechanarium as well, okay. It appears each antechamber door has 1 primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. This dick? What are we doing with this dick? Okay. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield fruit I seek, I have in time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. One of the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after Deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working conditions, or if they can. I may yet find a way. I may find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Okay, so one of the side rooms at the beginning of the game has a door to smash. I think it was the hovel. Maybe? I don't remember. But it seems like there is one. It's certainly not the one we have today, which is the shelter. So, unfortunate because we have the Giga hammer, but yeah. August 4th, 1991. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground, a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I have been discovered. That had I been discovered, I would have completely been vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as that reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to whatever I command. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. We've been there, of course. That's where we opened room 46 on Friday for day 2. August 5th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt I was owed to me and to grab the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Some fucking Resident Evil shit. The scientist gets dicked and like ends up injecting themselves with a T-virus and stuff. That's it. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we have one more out on the chapel here. We need to make sure it works. Oh, wait, this... Hold up. This is a door? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know this actually leads out to anything. The green room. The greenhouse. Holy fuck. Just found something new. Crazy, dude. Cloister. I actually had no idea. We don't have red room protection anymore, so we'll do the cloister. We have a bunch of gems. We'll use the watering can. We'll get a gem back. We have the key card. It's a secret passage. We have 6 rerolls as well. We just want to make sure we open up. Well, we want to make sure we get to the antechamber for sure. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That would hurt our gem supply. We do want to see what's in the ballroom, but maybe not today. Or maybe not now, at least. Maybe we get it a little later. I'm going to reroll. I want a more open room. Music room. Aquarium's not bad. Music room gives keys, which I don't really think we need right now. I'm going to do aquarium. The problem with aquarium is, well... Never one more time. A 4-way opening would be great. This one's okay, too. It has a locked trunk. We don't have a vault key today, do we? Also, it's a dead-end room. Aquarium discount for gem. I'm not too worried about gems because we can go back and get gems if needed. There's so many keys as well. I'm not actually too worried about supplies, period, today. +1 for each bedroom in your house. I don't need that. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. I guess aquarium here in the end. It usually has a dig spot too, sometimes an item. Do the watering can for gem. Can dig. More coins. Grab this key. Okay, it's okay if this is a dead end room. Library is not bad. Still have to do a lot of books. A lot of books need to be taken out still. What did we do last time? The fixed stars? And now we have the history of Arindia to do. This is a long one. That's going to be a lot of reading, if I remember correctly. I might be thinking of a different one, but... Should keep track of what? Oh, the dark... We magnify... We did the dark room magnification stuff. Oh, these are both good. The books we need to have done, we are keeping track. In fact, I'll double check in a second. Okay, so all of these do not enter the antechamber. Which is okay, because I'm still confident we can get to the antechamber from this area. The bookshop requires money to buy new books and add them to the library catalog. We don't really have a lot of money. We have some money. Might be good to go and see how much exactly we need. The treasure trove is also good because every time you draw it, you get 5 gold. So if we were to draw it on tomorrow, it would be 10 gold, and so on and so on. So eventually, the treasure trove would just be a shit ton of gold in the future. I think the bookshop can only be drawn after the library as well, making it a little more difficult to draw than the treasure trove. Reroll? No, I'm not rerolling this. No way. I'm gonna do the bookshop just to see, just so we have a grasp of what we need to buy, what prices, etc. Also, I think we have, what is this? Wheat, fire, grain, match, grain flame. No, that doesn't work. Wheat and heat. Yeah, that would make the word we here. Remember, it can only be differing in one letter. Oh, we didn't look in the aquarium. I don't know if the aquarium has. Oh, the aquarium does have pictures. We'll peek it on the way back. Bookshop. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book of the local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds of the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel on the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorized could have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may be the very last words ever published by the missing author.
My main man Sloat.
Mad Dog! Thank you for the big 76-pound Merino, man. Sir, I was expecting a bowling joke. You disappoint me, Garrosh. Calm, I was intramural Wordle champ. Black Pawn. Floor plan, book, shop, B. No, sorry, not pawn, bishop. 50 gold. History of Arindia, first edition. Okay, A New Clue's also 50. Curse of Blood. This was a long book. Oh, that's going to be a bit of reading, chat. That's going to be a bit of reading when we get that one. Realm and Ruin, Drafting Strategy 4 and 5. Alright, we need to save gold for kitchen for steps, just in case. I'm going to take a picture of this. Just to have, so we know the book prices next time. What kind of stuff we're looking at. That's a lot of gold, dude. Gotta work on that allowance. Gotta grind that allowance, yo. Okay. I said I want to go in the aquarium for a second to confirm that the letter is T. Plan and plant. Floor plan, right, and a plant. So this is indeed a T. Okay. Now we gotta go to the secret passage in chapel. We still have the tomato soup we can buy in the kitchen. 5 steps per bedroom, and we have 4 of them right now because the aquarium's gauge. It's a gauge room, chat. It counts for every color. So we'll count steps now. Although, we should go downstairs to the foundation, actually. Let's open this since we just got here. I'm going to open a hall to try and get a big opening, like a 4-way area. Because we need to get to the antechamber as well. Hallway doors are on this guy. Great Hall is good because it goes every which direction. The foyer is not bad either. We have so many keys though, man. I'm just gonna do Great Hall. Okay, let's go downstairs real quick. I did not know that was a door. We'll get a gem. We'll get another gem. Wait, where's my other gem? Oh, we already used... Oh, hold on. We can fill that, though, right? We can fill it back in the kitchen, actually. I think in the greenhouse as well. There's an orange. Nice. The tap. Refill can. Beautiful. Just remember, we put water in the kitchen from the pump room. Okay, so we want to go down to the foundation now. We want to open up room 46 and then come back. I don't mean to disappoint you, Salute. Please spare me. Ah, there he is. There he is. Okay, fine, I will. We only need to unlock that room one time. This is already set up for traversal. The map should be down here, right, too? The Giga map. Where was the Giga map down here? Does anyone remember? Yeah, we did the wall. It's the one that led to the mine shaft. We smashed the wall down there already with the Giga hammer. That was last time. What's for dinner? I'm not really sure. Well, I have leftover pizza and stuff, so, you know, reheating some stuff. I have some Sloot Mom food, etc. Etc. So I think that. What about you, Kaisi? What are you eating for dinner? Yes. The map's in another castle. Yeah, there we go. Room 46 open again. Smash that. Oh, once you open this, it's open for good. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we don't need the boiler power down there every time we want to go upstairs to this area. But we also did everything there is up to do up there, as far as I know / remember. Where was the big map, chat? I mean, we could look through the notes. We took a picture of it, but we need to go inspect it in game.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Egg smash.
What the fuck was that? I gave myself infinite steps. How does that make you feel? Like you're cheating the game? Yeah, it might have been in here somewhere, I think. Maybe. Fuck it. Move this over a bit, or so as it's blocking your guys' view. It was underground here somewhere. Looks like it should be out here. Yep. Nope. Fuck. It's in the same line, which means we took the picture somewhere nearby here. Is it up here? And I know it's somewhere around here. Bottom of the fountain path along the cliffs. Wait, we haven't even unlocked that yet in this one, so I don't think it can be. God, where was this? Was it not in the rotated area? I think it was in the rotated area. Like there or something, right? Which you can't really get to without... No, fuck me, dude. Actually, wait, we should be able to get to it. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, so now we want to find this, a buried floor plan. We need to find the number 10. Which is probably... There it is. Right there. Yeah, see, you can't see that without it. Cool. Beautiful. You're winning? You're always winning in playing this game, Yolsey. Always. Okay. We'd have to drop by the kitchen and get some steps. Blizzard! Blizzard! Keg, dude. Thanks for this Nintendo 64.
Slutoir.
Somewhere here. Right here. The Lost and Found. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Lost and Found to your drafting pool? Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose one random inventory item. Yay. And there's probably important info in there, but... Kegman, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And if you're American, hope you had a good Thanksgiving weekend leading into the holidays. It's almost the holidays. Yes. Cool. We need to go through the kitchen, by steps, and then back here. And finish going through here. And doing whatever we're going to do. That's it. That's all the kitchen stuff we can get. We are on our own for steps now. The only other step boost we'll get... Well, I mean, there's a few rooms. Ask for a stepsister. I'm gonna have to go through the chapel. It's sheltered anyways. The pool? We haven't been in the mechanarium yet. Mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. How many of these rooms have we drawn? 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember 7. We want 7 altogether to truly unlock this room's stuff. But we don't have that many, so. You can also just do corridor. Is this retroactive, though? Like, if we get more of them? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I'm going to choose this room. I think it counts itself too, right? I don't know if it's retroactive, unfortunately. West Wing Hall is good. Hello, guys. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. lever for the antechamber. We already got it. That's the diagonal room, so like we're missing 2. Okay, let's go through here. The trophy room. It gives you 8 gems that cost 5 gems. Yeah, sure. It's a new room. Like, might as well. GN Yolzi. Is it for mom stuff? There's the 1 trophy we earned. What a beautiful empty bookcase we have, chat. Is there just nothing else in here? Is there a chess piece anywhere? Not seeing one. Anyone see a chess piece? Nerp, I guess. The leg of the table is an elephant's foot. Okay. Yep. I hope everything's okay with her. Just like check up stuff. Showroom luxury items for sale. Veranda bedroom. This is a new room as well. Prices though. You don't have to pay the gem costs on floor plans. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. We have $0. Which letter are we still missing? Just this one here? Okay. Pretty sure it is an I. The next Windows logo. Okay. The foyer. Pantry. Sure. Get a banana slammer. Special key. We'll use a silver key here. It's the last 4-way access door. We learned that there's something behind the closed exhibit, and we do have access to the antechamber. So this is actually not a bad option. We do have to make sure that the room from this goes to the left, otherwise the run is bricked. So let's hope. We have the security key as well. Yes, we need to get to that wall on the other side, just like we did with the foundation. Something in this room somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, this could be part of the Great Hall, actually. Pool works. Vault's good, but bricks. There's the lost and found. There's a random inventory item. Is that okay at this point? I mean, just to like see what's in the room. There's a lot of stuff we could lose that doesn't matter, right? The microchip today doesn't matter, I don't think. Metal detector at this point doesn't matter. Shovel doesn't matter. Magnifying glass doesn't matter. Car keys doesn't matter. Like, if we... Yeah, I think we're down with the hammer today, too. If we lose the key card, though, and we need the key card, then that's the problem. I guess there's no point in risky today. If it draws again as the very last room, then we can do it. It's a good opportunity to just see what's in there without suffering for the majority of a run, you know, that's all. Alright, we didn't take the... Okay, this is not bad here. Ideally, we want something that goes to the left and forward, though. So I'll redraw. Oh, drafting studio's good, but it doesn't go to the left, and we need to see behind the closed exhibit door. Dining room. Now we can get more steps. What the fuck is this? It's disgusting. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus 10 if you have a boiler room, which we do. So that's plus 30 steps. Actually sounds pretty tasty. 31 plus the salt. Here we go. Exhibit security system. Reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. Reset alarm system. Oh, you have to get there in 10 seconds to steal the crown? Okay. Let's open this last room first. Treasure trove here or something like that would be nice. Or the lost and found. No, I gotta redraw one time. Damn. You can get the planetarium and get +2. Call the day in here, right? Sure. Okay, let's go do this. Go, 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 go. What does that do? Paper crown. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. A familiar red paper crown. And we're going to lose that item at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure. Is there pictures in here? Wait, what is this? Recognition of... oh, the full house trophy for drafting a room in every single option of the house. Okay, cool. Hooray. There's no picture in here. Although I'm pretty sure it's an eye, but still. Hello, Tiny. On the chair, we had those notes already. There's just papers, not the pictures. We've been in there before. Yeah, let's go into room 46. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, shit. About room 69? We don't talk about that. Well, no, we've already rolled the credits. This is the second room 46. It's the first time we've actually accessed room 46, because the first time the credits roll and it resets your run, your day. We're Jones, right? Our family's Jones. Yeah, that music, though. What the fuck? Any plans for December streaming? We're doing our big streamathon, as usual.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
How do you think 68 feels now that 6, 7, and 69 are so popular? Salute hum.
6'7" and 6'9". I don't get the 6'7" part, Cal. Sinclair. Boomer Sloot. Yeah. 6'7" is the new meme? What's the meme? I don't understand. '68 and I owe you one. I was better off not knowing the humor. Garbage humor against youth, amongst youth these days. Epson. Some little family names you learned. This is a real clock. Like telling the actual daytime of our current day's run. The Crown of the Blue Prince. The former ruby crown of Orinda. Aries. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw floor plans. We don't have the coat check, so I'm not going to be able to really use this today. Oh shit, dude. A sanctum key. Oh shit, dude. We in it now, boys. We in it now. So this was Sinclair's room, his office. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. A lot of those red letters were blackmails, right? The marigold bust is missing, chat. How peculiar. I love me a good bust. Eight realms in 8 months. Second playthrough, yeah, but we never finished the first playthrough, which is why we're doing it again. So some stuff I know and remember, some I don't, because we never did. We never solved. Yes, sir. Okay, well, we have a sanctum key. Let's go use it. Doing everything else we can here. We have a decent amount of steps. So we're going to go... There's some keys we can use in the Great Hall as well. Gonna go down this way. What did the thing on the table say? The blueprint? Oh yeah, no, yeah, we read. I think we read everything in that room. Yeah. Oh, is that crazy? Oh, 67 explained.
Mr. Lindsay back to define another word that your kids are using. Now he...
God, this is so loud. Why can't you not adjust the volume on that? Should we not picture everything in there? I think I took pictures of everything. What do you think we're missing? Or did you guys see something that I should have done? Oh yeah, I took pictures of everything that I think was relevant, at least. Never knew there was a door there, dude. Crazy. Crazy. You drive me crazy. There's some chicken nuggies for dinner, Kaisi. Oh, that sounds good. I was having digs the other day, so I'm okay for those for now. Accessing the middle of the cloister. I think I remember how, but I'm waiting until we find out for the purposes of the playthrough. You know, Damus? I'm trying not to, like, fudge too many things, because obviously I remember some things we've done and some we haven't. And, like, how to solve a few things and some... Like, I remember, like, the map puzzle and the office we were just in. I don't remember the exact order, but I remember, like, you know, what's going on with it kind of thing. Wait. Yeah, I'm trying not to sequence break as much as I can. And the minor ones we've done, like smashing the wall in the greenhouse, it wasn't really a sequence break, to be fair. It was just, we knew there was a weak wall there because we'd done it before. The way you find that out is eventually you explore the rooms and you go, that wall looks like it could be broken, and then you go try and it works. We know that wall is breakable, so we broke it, kind of thing. Yes, I did not read it out loud, to be fair. We probably should, actually. The first key found here on the furthest rank, we just found a sanctum. This is the location of the 8 keys for these 8 doors, obviously. The first key found here on the furthest rank, which we just did. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So the vault room, I guess. The third is up high among all the clocks. So there's one in the clock tower. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. Reservoir, I guess. Or it's a new zone. The fifth key is held by a king in his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Subscribe today. A sanctum key. This will permanently open one door in the sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Oh god, don't leave these. Oof. We can get to we have the clock tower. But we haven't, nor do I remember how to access it, but we also have not had any breadcrumbs to some of the shit in there, so. Look through the ones we have already. I should probably combine these. Oh, we have this one already. This is in the secret garden. This is a freebie. Nice. Full info on this one. Okay. Circles on the outside. Better change the symbols on the inside. I think that's different circles on the outside. Maybe not. good. Easy peasy. Center's different? No, it's not. Crazy. This was the Juan. I'm gonna make a, hold up. We're gonna make a sanctum room zones. Sanctum. God damn it. Sanctum. Black. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is a name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. At Holly Estate in care of Babbage, Reddington, Fenarius. This fucking game's crazy, dude. Nice. Bonkers. Bonkers, dude. Morajai box. The Orinda area's variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda area's sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzles are featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Caught my attention. We get 2 more allowance if we do this right. So we need blacks in corners. Yellow moves vertical. I forgot what green does. Green moves across entirely. Oh, and then diagonal if okay. It moves diagonals and it moves vertical. So like this. We'll move there. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we already borked it. For what it's worth. Let's restart. Now that we know what they do. Times at RL. I'm sure I gotta feed the cat soon. Oh, little one, what you doing? Warm up some food for myself too. Once we end this day, we'll do a quick break chat. IRL break. Oh, we can reset the yellow back. Okay. fine. Everything is Gucci. +2 permanent gold. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Is there anything else to do? Well, we want to finish in the planetarium. Weird girl's name, but whatever. First name, the last name, planetarium. We checked out the book in the library. We don't have money for the bookshop. Stricken. Hello, mate. What's the good word? We smash the walls that we know of. Oh yeah, we could do clock tower 10 the day too. Keys are probably more important. And we have how many tomorrow rooms? 1, 2. The planetarium itself counts. 3. The clock tower counts. So we either start with 3 keys or we add +2 to our. Start with 3 keys or we add +2 to our star count for the next day. Probably keys. Would you like a piece of advice for sanity's sake? That sounds spoilery, sir. Is it spoilery? If it's not spoilery, sure. Might also be something I know already, but. Sometimes you just gotta spoil yourself. Spoil yourself. Spoil yourself. Are you talking to Stricken about coffee? Are you spoiling the coffee for him? I guess I'll hold off. Yeah, no need for spoileries. It's either something I did before and I'll remember and avoid, or we'll go, oh no, that sucks, and then, you know, life goes on. Picking the so the problem with the clock tower is we can't interact with it. We don't have any required tools. Is the issue with the clock tower? There is stuff to be done in the clock tower. That much I remember, but we cannot do anything in here currently. I don't think. Like we can't interact with any of this. I'm pretty sure we need to. Like a wrench, maybe? I don't remember. Like this needs to be repaired or something like that. It's not turning like the other ones are. You're not getting the option to interact with anything right now. You stick your dick in the gears? It's a pretty small space. I don't think it'll fit in there. Between the gears. It's probably too, like, thick around for the gears to actually catch it, so I'm not sure it'll help much. Unfortunately. Okay. We'll call it a day here. Pogger's Day. That was a good day. Had a lot done there. What's wrong, Lemur? What happened, dude? You were visiting the in-laws, right? I recall doing clock tower stuff because we were led into it, Dave. It was not just random assumption. But I do think it was something to do, like, we, like, threw the broken lever in the gears or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but it was something like that. Either way, I didn't have any interaction options there. Okay. Only 14 gold to start the day now. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I gotta warm up some... Well, obviously I'm not gonna warm them up, but I gotta get some slices for the pizza. And feed the animals. The animals haunt you. The tomb haunts you as well. I got a tomb today. Do I want to go get the 5 gold now and use up an extra step? Yeah, fuck it. I do remember there's some more stuff to do in the tomb, but we need the correct tools for it. Particularly the power hammer. And like the lighter or whatever it was. My father-in-law left heart pills out on the counter while my mother-in-law was supposed to be watching my oldest, very autistic child. She wasn't paying attention, and the pills ended up missing. I had to call poison control because we couldn't find them, she said. And they said she needed to go to the ER, so she had to spend the night of Thanksgiving ER Gurney because my boomer ass-in-laws are idiots. Jesus, dude. Like, because you're worried the kid swallowed them? Which obviously, hopefully they didn't. I assume. Power Hammer, wasn't that your nickname in uni? No, I was the drill. The driller. That's a fucking pain in the ass, but yeah, I'm glad that nothing truly bad happened. A for apple. I'm gonna save that. Could open up the commissary early. Yes, yes, it is break time. I get so easily carried away with this video game. Okay, we know the shovel, gems, keys, and salt shaker are in the shop today. What day is it today? 19th? Damn, it's tomorrow. That's 50%. Tomorrow and the next day are 50% off sales in here. Note to self. Oh, fuck the shovel. I gotta buy this shovel now, just in case, and the salt shaker. Ask Clapius, GN's brother. Thank you for hanging out today, man. Sleep well, Snookums. We powered the lab. We don't need to power the lab anymore. And starting the thing early would be good. Experiment. God, please. Gold, I beg. We need to boost this allowance. You can also access the security from here. Keep in mind. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. We do have the key for spread dirt on the driveway. Gaining a star is not bad either.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Cats.
Okay, fine. I'm leaving. You guys can stare at this instead of the AFK screen. That's what you get. That's what you get, meddling kids. Better have drawn up a good experiment for when I'm back.
It's no women
Terracin,
crime,
give them
but
10 subs,
better
man.
than nothing.
God damn.
Terracin gifted 10 tier 1
Taking advantage
subs.
of that 35% off gifted subs for the rest of the day. Okay. That ad volume's been an issue for years on and off, though, with Twitch. Hello, everybody. All right. You guys enjoy your punishment of no AFK screen? Dead silence for like 10 minutes? That's what you get. I don't know why, but that's what you get. Don't let it happen again. All right, we're doing, they're all not very good options. Whenever you draft, gain a star. Sure. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Probably justified? I think so. I would think so. Oh, fuck, I have to go back through here. And lose another Dolu. Another doll hair. I don't really want to use it. We usually get gem back for the patio, right? And we get some gems in the other rooms. Yeah. And then this is... we have the shovel? We bought the shovel, yes. Keys always good. Only one dig spot. I don't want to go back through the chapel, but there's a chance that there's a gem in there now. High chance, since there's not many rooms we just started, right? Oh, well. Brick, brick. Hallway keeps this alive. Well, in this direction. There's a chest here. No, wait. Here. T for trunk. Hello, Thule. Hello, Shapeshin. 5 dig spots. We do have the shovel for the courtyard. It's not retroactive either, right? So we're not... Oh, wait. It's only green room, the patio. And we didn't have any green rooms when we procced it, so it's actually... We probably didn't really get any gems out of that. Yeah. Turnip for steps. We do have the salt shaker, right? We brought the salt shaker as well. So that's legit. There we go. Another 7. Cool. And a rock. We could do garage and get 3 extra keys, but then we are gemless. And I don't like being gemless. So I'm going to do the den there. What's over here? The pool. Ugh, it doesn't connect to the foundation. Ugh. Which is, like, fine, because we can connect the other ways. Okay, we do the pool, but we're going to go through the den first to get at least a gem back. And open this room, which is locked. Workshop, very good. What's the item? Is that the hammer? That is the hammer. Okay. Worth. We have the hammer and the shovel. Let's open this door. Drawing room's good here. Very good. Not gonna go through it yet though. Although maybe we should, because we can choose. But we don't have a fucking gem again. Let's go back here. We're okay for steps right now, especially with those 2 turnips we just got. So that is fine. We can't do the ballroom because it requires 2 gems. Could do breakfast nook. I feel like that's not the best place for it though. Let's do the spare green room. And then let's... I'm not actually going to open that door yet, I don't think. This room kind of sucks. I should have done the bedroom instead. Oh, it's too late now. Billiard room is good, but bricks. All of these brick. Billiard room will give us... Nah, let's do closet. Let's do closet. At least we get 2 items. There we go. One of them's a gem. I can go back here. Use another key. The locker room, the parlor. Let's do the box game and try to nail it so that we get 3 extra gems. Ahem. Y'all ready? I can't hear you. Ragu, you ready? The blue box says the gems are in the white box. The white box says statements with the word white are always true. The black box says the statement on the white box is true. Scenario 1. If this is true, it says statements with the word white are always true. This would make the white one true, the blue one true, and the black one true. So that can't happen. We can't. One of them must be false at least. Which means this is false. It says statements with the word white are always true. This is false. The gems are in the white box could be true. The statement on the white box is true. It is not. It is false, which means this is false as well. The statement on the white box is true. Which means by default, blue has to be true because it's the only box that is left and we don't have a true statement yet. Which means the gems are on the white box. Whoa. Cool. And now we have 4 gems. This is becoming a problem to get to the foundation. Toby Fair. Don't have any rural tokens. No, secret passage. No, we could have. I mean, either one works. It doesn't directly lead us there. We got the key here and steps at least. We could observatory to go up. We could morning room to go down. And help fill in this corner. Remember, we can always go... I don't know, we don't have the key card allowed. We can't. We still have the drawing room up here, though. So. I think we're actually going to morning room. Cut the upper area off. And get some more gems. This also adds +2 gems for tomorrow. There's also a chest here, which is nice. For some money. Hi, little one. You come to be a cat? No, it's not good. These all break, too. Library's not bad. We can check the book and keep that process going. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education and has been edited to conform to our departments of standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate for unsuitable public dissemination. Now remember, one of the things in the bookshop was the full or accurate or something History of Orindia. Probably not read this one. I'll take pictures of it, but we'll not read it. And then once we get that one, we can cross-reference it. But I'm sure that one is all of them without the fucking redacted shit. There's also some note in here or something. Some folded paper. Hello, guy stream. I'll open that in a sec. We'll put it at the end. Let's keep the pages going. Era of Ruin. Some professional editing they did. They just blacked out messages. Holy moly. This one, and then one last page. Yep, that's it. And then we'll have to grab this note, see what this says. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department of this investigation. We notice our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. Goddamn right. Yeah, you're the king of that, Kaisi. So it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting the business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter of the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books is quite extensive, and I was told a reliable source that if a first edition, that's what it is, the first uncensored edition is in the bookshop, we have to buy it. Copy of the History of India could be found. It would likely be in the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, a part of me thinks that you just have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat for their own medicine. If that is the case, then well done, fair play, and perhaps in my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you give me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. How'd you Bon gargle these nuts? Am I right, Chad? Insert one to the right. Fixed stars here. Oh. That was a double by accident. Insert to the right. We'll do one more. There's gonna be some longer books later if I remember correctly, so. Okay. Cool. I wish you could rent the book as you buy it, but yeah. Or rent the next book, rather, once you're done reading this one, but yeah, I'm just going to keep drawing the library. There's a few books to get to, and we need the bookstore, too. But that's nor here nor there. So we need to go... It's quite inefficient for steps today. Let's keep going towards the top, because then we can get into the foundation, go back to the front entrance to fill in the bottom right area. So we'll go through here. And we need a big room here. Actually, secret passage. Oh, secret passage cuts off that room, though. Redraw once, I guess. This is a good room here. Let's do this passageway. It'll guarantee we hit every room there. Tiny the little bean. Vault has 40 gold in it. Albeit bricks or gems. I think I'm gonna put bedroom here. I do want the vault, especially if we get randomly a vault key today. But I don't know. I'm more like, this is our only connection to the foundation, so we need to nail it, and we don't have any rerolls. So if one of those runs ends up being, I don't know, something that does go to the vault, and then we can't get to it because it requires a gem, then that's fucked. The Mount Holly. Oh, right, we need to draw shops as well today, too, for the experiment. Which was gaining stars. Now we're at 18 now. Oh, goodbye the lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room when you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox. Gain half of your dinner steps. Yeah, that's nice. grab that. We'll see. You filled out all your vault slots? Oh, yeah. I just finished up my delves. Whatever the fuck. Ooh, Geist bedroom. And we have the... What's it called today, right? We have the tomb today, so we're going to get 6 reroll tokens in here. Giga. 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 Die. Super Giga. Alright. I now feel better about this situation. Billiard room links into it. That means gift shop's the only thing up top. We reroll the billiard room? No, I think that's okay. We have enough rerolls to try to continue the other directions. Billiard room usually gives keys, right, for the math puzzle stuff, which is bueno. 13. 5 plus 3 is 8, times 2 is 16. 3 plus 1 is 4. I don't know if this was times and then times again. I guess it doesn't matter because it's 1. Should be 8. 4 times 2 is 8. 2 plus 3. Like, I don't know if it's times and time. Well, we'll see if it divides into 9. Or if you add the 2 multiplications and then do it. Okay, so it's 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 4 is 36. Although it wouldn't matter, would it? Divided by 9 is 4. Now that I think about it. The silver key. Okay, we have access to the foundation, which is good. We don't actually need to go on the foundation for what it's worth right now. We do have the shovel, though, right? Yeah, we do. So let's dig up these. Like, we don't need to go downstairs for any reason currently. Okay. What's up, D-Step, man? You're ready for the weekend? Ready for your weekend soon? We have the coin purse, too, so every time we get 3 coins, we get a free extra one. Call it interest. Hopefully this room is locked, because then we can use the silver key. Fuck. We're gonna redraw. We need something that goes left and right, ideally. I have 4 rerolls left if we need. Brother, come on. There's so many rooms. The gymnasium, there's the steps. You can do the cloister, but the bricks are gems. Pretty hard. I think we'll be okay for steps, to be honest. We haven't done kitchen, we haven't done dining room. That's bad. That is very bad. That is a great problem, one might say. Is the gym powered? No. Only the boiler room. But the boiler room produces the power. Okay, we end here. Not the day. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna go down into the foundation. We're gonna go down underground. We're gonna go back into the front door. And we're gonna fill in the bottom right area. Hopefully find something useful. No, but this one specifically tells you to, Ruski. But I think most people, well, any puzzle game enjoyer, you know, trying to solve puzzles will want notes, right? I don't know, it just seems natural thinking to me. You're already drinking 2 days of 12 hours. My manager watching me do my jobs annoying, but we should talk to my coworkers for being children 2 days in a row, so it wasn't terrible. Nice. Very nice. It was nice to get along with your boss. You started your weekend went Tuesday, I think? It's only the last valve. Cat is poo out in the dining room. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but that helps. Also opens up nicely. Mr. Cat is finishing his poop. I must go help him soon. By which I mean inspect his bum. Storeroom for keys is good. This makes it awkward to maneuver the rest of this bottom area. Truthfully, we need the key card. That is true. I think that can actually spawn in the music room, technically. Which one did we get? The prism key. What the hell is that? Yeah, buddy. Hold on 1 second. I can explain Mr. Kaz's butt. Interesting. Okay. It's for the prism? I don't think that's true. I think it's for getting people out of the closet. That's the music room. Music. Brewski. That wasn't the key card, though. Boom, boom, boom. Buddy, what? Do you require the drugs? Are you being high maintenance? A high maintenance animal? It's being a high maintenance animal. Who could have taught him that? The pump room. There's no power here, though. I'm just going to do the locker room in case we end up with a bunch of keys. Yeah, buddy. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, so we can go back to this room with whatever spare keys we have at the end. And we want to go to... West Wing Hall. We're not going to be able to access all this today because we don't have the key card. Right. I don't know if it's technically faster to go back outside. And the commissary is just gems and keys, which... I want to buy the stuff at the... I want to buy the lunchbox perma upgrade instead. Oh my, thank you, Katsuki Sanguru. How be the weekend? What did you do for Thanksgiving? Or just chill? Bouger, no! Get your ass back here. Ahoy, Twisted. How was football? I assume. I think. You said you were going to do. Or was that yesterday? You did absolutely nothing this weekend? I mean, truly, those are the best weekends sometimes. We call them the vegetable weekend. Alright. Where's Ultracom? Oh, yes, yeah. We saw that up. We saw that the other day. Alright. Well, let's see what these last rooms will be. Wait, do I have an out here? I'm worried about steps, though. If we utility closet... When are you going, Lemur? Tampa Juan? Very nice. Oh, it was yesterday, okay. We do have an out here. We could do the utility closet and turn off the power for security keys. And then we'd have to go all the way down to the library, the lab, access the security console from there, make it so that if there's loss of power, they unlock, and then come all the way back to the gymnasium and finish opening the doors. Is that worth it? I mean, it could be, right? There's still a bunch of rooms we haven't discovered and stuff like that. There's no point not trying. But I also do want stars. And yeah, we'll do that too, guys. So what I'm going to take a double YOLO, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm going to do this. We'll see what we get from the constellations and add a star. And then this last room, gems and a key. And then this last room, we'll try to get the security thing. Or a new room that we don't have yet. Not useful. Not useful. So we'll just redraw here until we get... And drafting Studio 10 the day wouldn't be bad either. This is okay too, because we get to choose another room that we permanently add to the house. So I'm totally fine with that, and just ending the day. That is a good choice. We can add the kennel, the casino, or the dovecote. The dovecote. Let's do the dovecote for now. Whenever you draw the dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Beautiful. Okay. Do we have the magnifying glass today? No. Forgot we saw this thing to do as well. Wednesday the 25th, day 19. Is this accurate? Yes. Okay. Not a Giga day, but we still got some stuff out of that. Oh, in a year from now, temperature should be bearable for Florida then, in December. What do you mean, just go in like July? It's the best time to go to Florida. Nice and warm, you know? I would die, maybe for the best, question mark? J King. Because then you have to play WoW anymore? Speaking of which, are you housing on Tuesday, Lemur? You excited? Yeah? You gonna build a little house, huh? No. Okay. That's the end of that conversation. You go on the shrine again? You have the collector's edition, don't get pre-patch? Rough. Let's do Shrine again. And give another $10, see what happens. See if we get the exact same one. We did get the same one for 3 days. This is probably worth noting. Doesn't seem to be RNG. It seems to be based on the value you put in. Which means... this is the shrine. Let's make a note here. 10 gold. Got this fucking garbage one again. Okay. Now we know. This is alternate universe, Ruski. Your move. Okay, let's go. Steps and key. That was a good start. Plus morning room and pool. The den, an extra gem. Goes left and right. Something to go to the left, preferably here. Library's good. Now we can select the next day's book. We've done... Let's see, let's double check as was suggested earlier, I think by Cal. Yeah, so we've done Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, Constellation. I didn't picture all these because we found the book in the observatory as well, and it was the exact same, so. History of Farindia. So we are at EPCW Pump System User Manual. Wowzers. The Vault, this early. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I think we do Vault with the Giga money. Plus, we might get a Vault key. Did we mark vault. W, okay. We did. We did. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten the vault in rank 1, bottom left. I thought I could only spawn in the upper areas, but it seems I was mistaken. Pantry, good. We're kind of low on gems after the vault is the only issue here. Grab this nanner. This is also good here. Fine. We don't have shovel. We got dig at 3-3 in this floor plan. That's from last time. D. No item. Bummer. Oh, wait, we got the shovel. Got the damn shovel. Poggers. No longer need the D here. Coin. Sucks with all this money now. We're not going to get the bookstore to spend on one of those books. Maybe we proc the Mount Holly store. More coins. Did we get all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Let's go this way. I'm not a fan of tanking our gems, but this would also give us access to the security and the lab for the day. And chances of getting parlor, brother, really, that is mean. And chance of getting the parlor for gems is pretty high. Alright, so, keycard system, security level, low. Change offline mode. Unlocked, confirm. Back. Return. Log in, swan song. Have you ever heard this noise, Risky? Natty. Electronic remote terminal access, view active terminals, lab. Yes. Remember, we can access one other terminal per day from a terminal. We unlocked that perma. Experiment setup. Continue. Oh, there's the gold. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. We need the archives for that, which I don't really want to take. So I guess the locked trunk. And hopefully we get locked trunks so we can perma increase gold again. That door we could technically go around and unlock from the other side. In theory. Workshop's always good, because you get an item. Somewhere here. The hammer. Now we have a way to open those locked chests. We just need to find the locked chest first. We haven't had one yet, have we? No. Okay. I think we take boudoir here. So we can keep going to the left. Get an extra gem as well. Boop. Boop-a-loop. Kitchen. Clock tower. I think kitchen to keep this going. Yeah, not as a recording routine. Every green room plus 5, 15 there. Not gonna buy anything just yet. Corridor easy, guaranteed unlocked. And there's parlor now for the... Oh, fuck. Still bricks. Okay, spare green room. Which will help the food, plus 5 for that special food. And now the parlor would be ideal. Chapel opens up the most directions, even though it loses us some money. But we also have 52 gold, so I don't know if we'll get to spend it. And now this room would have the gems. This goes back into security, which is not a terrible thing. The bigger thing is we get the gems. It's like this passage would be really good here, but we just don't have the gems for it. Reroll token's not bad either. I am do parlor. We really need those gems. Alright. Get the coin purse, so 1 extra coin every time we get 3 coins. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. This is objectively false. Only one box can contain gems. A box next to this box is true. This is false, 100%. This is saying that the white box is true, which it is not. So this is false as well, which has to make the blue box true, because you always need to have one true box. It says a box next to this box contains gems. So, the white box. Any disagreeers in chat? Any disagreeers in chat? This also opened that locked security door here, which is good. Let's go to the courtyard. I disagree. Well, too late. You're wrong. All of these brick, and there's nothing we can do about it. So let's take the 2 items in the closet. They might help. A key and a gem, objectively worse than having taken the storeroom, but we wouldn't have known that because they could have been actual items. That means we have 1 room left we can go through. Right here. Let's do observatory so we get +1 constellation. We're at 20 now. Keeps the run alive as well. What the fuck is this? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, the gem flowers. I don't know if that's retroactive, though. The boiler room. The rotunda. Boiler room's not very good here, though. Because every room it links into doesn't generate power. Or doesn't continue power, so... We're just gonna do it, basically, to stay alive with. Also, is there a diggy down here? There is no diggy. Oh, there's a diggy. Wow. 3 coins. +1 because of our purse. Alright, we have access to the foundation. Which opens up some more pathing. There's a turnip for some steps. 2 more coins. Well, that sucks. We have the pool in the boiler room, but yeah. And take the dining room. We get the lunchbox in here. Enjoy a lunch. It's one of the angel ladies. What is this? Dining room? Oh, we don't have a dining room because there's not been anything relevant in here until now. Sneaky lunchbox. Dining room. Cool. I think I see a gem. Also cool. Is our last key? Not very cool. We haven't found a single locked chest either, which doesn't help. This is a tough call. We don't have any keys left. To get keys, we have to choose one of these dead-end rooms. Or we can take the bedroom and risk that either the exit from the bedroom or the foundation doesn't have a locked door. And that we get keys by the time we get through the next locked door. I will take a chance. Okay, so far so good. Commissary breaks here. Utility closet again. Commissary is not bad, though. It might have keys for sale. We have a lot of money right now. It does have keys for sale. And bananas. Oh, and there's a sale today. That's right. Day 20 and 21, of course. So keys are half off. There we go. Buy gems. Show buy the bananas. Empty this out. Cool. Okay. We are well equipped. Except for reroll tokens. This was a locked door. Actually, I didn't even check earlier, so good thing I took a YOLO chance. There's a good room here. Otherwise, the run would have been done. The coin flipped in our favor. Let's do the secret passage. And open it into a green room. Which likely we can make be the morning room. We have one key left again. But it goes the other way, dude. Has to be the aquarium. Well, it doesn't have to be, but the lever. And a gem. And some fruity pebbles. But actually they're rocks. We haven't been in the master bedroom yet, so I think we take this auto. Because you got 27 steps. One for each room in your house. Damn. Master bedroom. That's where they bang. Isn't this one of the family emblems in room 46? Oh god. Morjai box. Fun for the family. Morjai boxes are popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the island of Morjai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morjai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morjai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. This is good. It's going to be +2 allowance. Was it white? Oh, it's white. So I need not grace. spiraling away from where we need to be. There we go. Another permanent 2 gold. Very good. We have the magnifying glass, do we? Fuck. No. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. Oh, fuck. What does that say? Where's my magnifying glass, sonny? Start taking notes about like things we need to do. So for instance, let's see here, we'll make like a to-do list and key for diary in what's the room called? Her ladyship's room. Mag glass in master bedroom. Yeah, it's off the top of my head right now. Oh, power the pump room. Not the pimp room, the pump room. They have a pimp room? Why did I already take a picture of this? I did, okay. There was a princess on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle made of stone. We read this one already, right? Take the pictures anyway, but we did read through this one. I assume the text and the pictures are the same as the other one. This one has that little annotation in it, though, that we can't read without a magnifying glass. What do you mean, Risky? It's the only way to get rich these days. Guaranteed. You either get rich or you don't. And you're just back where you started, clearly. That's how the stock market works. Smiley face, rainbow. That should be the last page. Yes. Wait. No, it was not. There was one more. Probably not cut out the picture of top and bottom so much, but like I said, that one we've seen, minus the caption. Anything else here? Some money. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that fit together suspiciously well there. Or the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. We knew this already. We kind of skipped sequence here a bit because we knew this, but here's the breadcrumb for it. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. And that is all good to go already. Cool. Okay. To go back to the passageway now. 98 steps. It's like 98 degrees. God, they're all so hot, Jet. The weight room lose half your steps. I unironically think that's okay. Hello, odd pussy. Dude, my channel is a party every day. Yeah, I was gonna do it. Mine is like 43 steps or something, 48 steps. But like, we already explored so much of the house, and 48 is still quite a lot, so it's fine. I go back and invest in hair plugs? No, I don't want to do that. If I really want, I can invest in hair treatment therapy. I look good bald, and I don't mind it. If I ever get enough disposable income for fun to do it, I might. Just to see what it's like to have hair again, but it's not like something that bothers me at all. Think being bald suits me? That was our last key. Take this for rerolls at least, but it's been a very key-heavy run so far. Which means it could end at any moment. Yep. Alright, that was a good run, everybody. We bought all the keys at the commissary. You look like Jason Statham? Yeah, do you? You're built like him, too? You know martial arts? I think still need some nut hair first for anything else. There's enough of that here, dude. Boy, Didaman. I'm looking around. I don't think there's any saving this right now. Nope. We go again. Passageway only has 3 exits. And in the way we've laid it out on this run, top, right, bottom. No left. Dress and hair treatment decided you don't like it and shaved off people by choice. But you're rich eccentric. True. Flexing finances. Okay, we have 16 perma coins now. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we can't go left, pulley. We can't go left. Is that what being rich is about? The flexing? Soy true, bestie. Soy true. 2 special items. Take the items, I guess. Shovel and hammer. Giga starting items. Giga R. So is autism risky. And so is light. So is World of Warcraft housing. We don't need to record this, actually. We can just open this right away. Cool. Library. Good. I'm going to take the reroll tokens. While we have the good dead-end opportunity, especially here in this, like, bottom left corner. I do hate that these replace the potential for an item in this room instead of added to it. But is what it is. Workshop always solid early. The lever. If we get the battery now, we'll be able to make either Giga Drill or Giga Hammer. Parlor. We do have the shovel, but we don't have that many gems, so I might as well just stock up on gems right now, and we have the early opportunity, and it matches well. This is apple. Prepare thine brains Gems are in both the black box and the white box. We've been over this. That can't be true. This is false, objectively already. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. This also can't be true for the same reason, which means black has to be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. They are in the black box. That was a very easy one. Very easy one. Yeah, this opens up the most directions. Her ladyship's chamber. We don't have the key for that, though, yet. Next boudoir gains 10. The next walk-in closet gains 3. I guess. Let's see what's in here. The telescope's in here. So if we draw the observatory, we get double the rewards from whatever constellation's there. We don't have the key for this. Okay. Garage for 3 keys. This really puts a damper on this direction, though. I think it'll be okay, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We see how important keys continue to be. Anything else in here? No. Alright, back to the entrance hall. 9999999. I guess secret passage. Like my hairline, Risky? Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's bad if we have a lot of them. Good if we are lacking gems. Every time we run through, you just restock 2 gems. I also haven't seen the ballroom yet. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it early on. It's going to put us to 1 gem and then back up to 2. Then we can check out what's in this room. Plus, we'll have another out around it through the secret passage, so it'll give us the option to come through here and not force it. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. We're going to the ballroom. I was expecting like a little kids playground kind of thing in here. The other 2 music sheets. Wait, this is Giga. Super Giga. This is like Giga Poggers. Gotta read all of them in order now. This is Poggers with my doggers. Anything else in here? Why don't we have a reflection? Are we not real? Is anything real? Alright, let's see here. Wait, let's read these first, actually. Do it in game since they're right here. Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. The bolded words is what we need. The music room. First words. First words on. Is there only one per page? First words on the. Still don't understand what the fuck this is for. Denoted in verse. First words on the. Where was number 5? One was in the greenhouse. First words on the sheets. First words on the sheets are true. Where was number 8? The music room, right? No, the music room I went to 4. Where was the 8th one? We found it early. Oh, here it is. The workshop. First words on the sheets are true. Message. First words on the. Just double checking. First words on the. Sheets are true. Message. Sort of the first words on these sheets. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. You did miss parlor, several, yeah. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I think that was near the tent, if I remember correctly. White trees. Two stones. Now we have the shovel. Good. The conservatory. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Banger. Hoggers. Madoggers. Madoggers. Boggers, boggers. Introduce them to OnlyFans as well, Risky. I take their mind off things. And unto others. Cool. Alright, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we do lab. Now we can restock gems as well. Any item in here first? Like an apple, mayhap? We can access the security from here too. First things first, experiment setup. Hopefully a good one this time. The past 2 or 3 have been ass. There's a permanent gold. Whenever you spent 2 or more gems drafting a whenever you draft an archive floor plan for each bedroom you draft after your second. This one is better, but we need to have gems for it. We're gonna log in, Swan Song. Can I explain to you what this game's about? Awesome. So the type of game is a very in-depth puzzle game that's very well like put together. The game plays essentially / story is you had a very rich uncle. He died. He left his house to you. The house is a series of like roguelike puzzle games that mostly reset every day. And by drawing different rooms, and I'll show you the grid in a second, by drawing different rooms of the house, security. By drawing different rooms of the house, in different days, you uncover like clues to different puzzles and stuff like that. And there's meta progression in the game, so that it makes it easier to sustain runs and draw new rooms and stuff like that. Keycard login system, keycard system. Low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. So, like, see this grid here? I mean, there's a lot more than just the house. There's, like, an outside area and a side room. Anyways. But bottom line is these rooms, like, you select every day. So, like, I'm going to go to this next room here. And it's going to pull from a room. You know, and there's, like, keys and gems and different things to try to manipulate the rooms and stuff. To get different, and like all the rooms have, most of the rooms have like important information in them and things like that. It's a very, very deep game. Like, it's super 5-head, super fun. Closet here is not a bad thing. This dead end. We do have reroll tokens as well. I mean, these are both dead ends, and I don't want all 3 of those are dead ends technically. I don't want to reroll, so I'd rather just grab the key and the gem in here. Looks like, oh, it's a silver key. Very nice. And then this room needs to open up. Kind of want to do bedroom. Toby Fair. We spent a lot of steps, and we might need more steps to check back and forth to the ballroom so that we can proc that lab experiment as much as possible to keep getting extra gold, extra permanent gold increase. That bricks. This does not. But eats up one of our gems. Speaking of gems. Oh, there's bananas here too. It's sale today as well, right? Day 21? Yes, there's sale today as well. Should buy some of the nanners too. Toby Fair. Maybe not yet, but when we get some more gold, since we don't have any right now. Breakfast nook. Oh, I might redraw here. That's steps though, but then we have to like do this weird snaking thing to get back to the foundation. I feel a lot more comfortable if we get to the foundation first, and then do other weird rooms, because the foundation splits into 2 other directions once we get to it. Oh, why did it have to be the weight room? Ugh. I think we have to reroll here. Again. Kitchen's good. Gymnasium opens up well here, but it's pretty rough. Kitchen will be good for steps later too. Okay. The important thing is we got to this. And now we have other doors branching out. Some money, good. A piece of shit. Excellent. We love our pieces of shit, chat. Is the other one locked? We have the silver key we still need to use, which guarantees a door with multiple exits. This is good, and it's 2 gems minimum, so it's going to give us permanent 1 gold increase. Very good. The more of that, the better. I'm going to use a regular key here. The vault. Wood brick 1 room. The drawing room's also really good, though. Let's do the drawing room. Meow, meow, meow. Sounds very cool. It's very good, Raph. There's a reason it's nominated for a bunch of awards. There's a reason, yo. Boudoir, billiard room, breakfast nook. These are all... This is a dead end right here, so... This will give us keys. This will give us a key and some steps. And the morning room in the pool. So let's grab this one. Anything else in here? No. Well, that sucks. The treasure trove. That breaks that direction. Is that so bad, though? Get 5 coins. I'm going to do it. The treasure trove also is technically a permanent increase. Every time you draw it, it permanently increases the amount of gold in it by 5 for following days. So this is also a very mysterious room. I never like really solved this room, so to speak. Oh, this has to have a key. You can't hammer this. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Treasure trove. Okay. Okay. You just did the Wordle is stupid? You're stupid. True, Flounder. This would be a better area for the silver key, but it's not locked, unlucky. Already opened security. I'm gonna do the pantry. Like, we already opened the terminal at security. I don't want to spend these gems. Drafting studio, good. Cost 2 gems, we get +1 gold again. And we get to select another perm addition to the house. Casino, solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The kennel. Each time you dig into a room, unlock all doors. I'll take the solarium, I think. We don't have the magnifying glass today, do we? Fuck. We should really pick up that, what's it called? Boom, 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 boom. The observatory would be a good grab today. Regular key. Something that goes left and right here, preferably. Yes, the courtyard's not bad. But eats up another gem. Without procking. It needs to be 2 minimum for the proc. There's a chest there. Fuck. God damn it. We don't have the key card. Fuck you. Turnip. Money. Old tin can. Old shoe. Why do they have to be old? Can't they be young and hung? A key. That's good. That's a good. There's the observatory I was just bumbling about. Now, If we take the utility closet here, we can power down. We don't have the electric key card. I'm actually going to take the utility closet just so we can power down the key card system. Turn the gymnasium off. That'll be a freebie. Dark room off. Garage on. Now we can open this door. The showroom. That's 2 gems. But we'll also brick the room next to it. I'll do the aquarium. Have a diggy. A coin. Wow. Might have been worth breaking that key, actually. Wine cellar for gems. We haven't been in the wine cellar yet, actually, have we? So, seems like a good option. Oh, yes. Chateauneuf Frontenac. My favorite wine. Wine cellar. I was expecting to find Ruski in here because he wines so much, but guess not. There's nothing else in here, really. Just a bunch of wine. Oh, that goes in. Do you ever link all the computers? Not good at that. With vodka, I thought you could get them all online to experience for any computer. Yes, we unlocked the perma thing to access one other console from console, whatever first console we find. We permanently unlocked the ability to access one other console per day. So like we did the lab and we accessed the security room, which is why we were able to override or power off and access that security door there. Was there really nothing else in here? Straight or mixed? P-Shack. AKA P-Shitters. Vodka lemonade, classic. El Clásico. Regular key here. We need something going to the right. Well, we don't need it, but would be ideal. Yeah, we don't really have a choice. Could do library. Oh, but then it doesn't link to the book room. Let's do observatory here. We have the telescope, so we'll get double the bonus things. 5 gems, 3 steps, and apples are extra yummy today. Get more of that again. There we go. Double, because we have the telescope. Very nice. Okay. The only issue is we have 1 out now. Here. So if these are all dead ends, then this run is done. So let's use our silver key, I guess. Cloister's good. It'll proc the +1 gold. There we go. Damn, we proc that 3 times today. +3 perma gold. Giga. We have a lot of gems too, so if we could get that done more. Vault is good for that purpose, but it's gonna break 2 rooms. Do we care? Kinda do. Blizzard! Blizzard! Kinda do, yo. Moosey!
You can call me the Blue Ball Prince.
Okay. Boiler room here. No, showroom's good, because we can proc again. There we go, that's 4 extra coins procced. Which is super good. Thank you, dude, for the 131er, man. Why, thank you, brother. Much love, as usual. Gym here is fine. Let's try and get one other room that's not these. Because we turned the gym off. I actually forgot completely, but we turned the gym off, so that's fine. Ooh, the vault again. The gallery. Oh, the gallery. What's more important, +1 coin or the gallery? Let's do the gallery. Maybe we'll get the vault again. Oh god, these. I think of everything in the game that we did before. This was the one puzzle that I thought was a little loosey-goosey, to be nice. Well, I think one or two of the pictures were a little meh. But everything else was 5. Like if all the if most of the puzzles were 10 out of 10, this was like a 7 out of 10 kind of thing. It was all right, but like it wasn't to the same like mwah, as like the rest of the shit, you know. 6 letters. Look at his penis now. No, this I don't remember. I don't remember these all. This was. Let's go to this one too. It was something to do with red. That first one was something to do with red and like reflections or something like that. These are all like play on words kind of thing. It's all the same name every time. Chris Manson. Monka. This one I think I remember easily. This was the easiest one. This one's like immediately obvious. It is Fink. It's Fink because it's thin K. It's a thin K instead of thick. So Fink. Thin K. Fink. There's also like not every section has every letter of the alphabet for what it's worth, so it's a bit of a clue there, you know. What is this? 7 deadly sins. Infinity. Is it just in... Is there an I here? Yeah, it's not infinity. Remember the lamp and the shackles? I don't know. Breaking free, thinking. Want hints? No. Not yet. Not yet. I remember this one being like... Something in this picture was like misleading. Like the infinity sign was the main focus, but it wasn't about that or something like that. Or vice versa. Like it was about that and the 7 deadly sins were useless. Same as the frouth? Is it frouthing at the mouth? It's 8 letters, this one, by the way. Yeah. 8 is the infinity sign in this game. Indeed. We saw it in the classroom, grade 1 classroom, where it was like 1, 2, 3, like it listed all the numbers from digits from 1 to 0, and 8 was an infinity sign. Is it an actual word? Yeah, they're all actual words. And not like game words, like they're actual English words. I think this one was... Okay, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was genuine. Genuine. But there's no G. Can't start with a G. No, that's a genuine copter. That's not a word, pulley. That's when I remember going, when we figured it out. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. This one is 7 letters, by the way. Yes, I do. 7 letters. Horizon? I don't know if there's an H here. There is. Not. Oh. First one was the G. R. Good so far for this. There's a Z here. There's not. No Z. Seven letters. Y correct. What does the place card say? Nothing of value. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. I don't know if there's a C here. There's. Oh, sorry, yeah, V. God, I wish you could just choose the fucking letter. Very. Toss. There's no A here. I remember this being genuine, but obviously that's not the case. Yeah, agreed, Sarv. I mean, they are self-contained, but they're just they're a little out there. Can't be 8 letters, did it have been? Let's go back to the first one again. Six letters on this one. Yeah, maybe Ryoka. Yeah. Let's see if there's an R. I think it's this. Yep. Real eyes. Because they're very genuine, I guess. Actual objective. You realize that's your objective? Yes, that's a little bit of a stretch. Okay. This one's 6 letters. True horny. Two left to solve. No, there's 2 more. We didn't do the infinity sign one yet.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hey guys, Sloot here. Missed a part of an awesome story game run. Want to rewatch another playthrough? Good news. Our second YouTube channel, Sloot Plays, has all of our game, future and some past, playthroughs in nice bite-sized chunks on playlists. Also, Chat 5+ gift subs remain 35% off for another 14 and a half hours.
Also true. He is right. It's time for a quick self-plug. It's time for a quick self-plug. Hey, chat. Go follow Sloot Plays. If you're interested in looking at our previous game playthroughs. From and including, ever since rather, and including BG3. All of our game playthroughs, including this one that we're doing right now, are uploaded here in 30-minute episodes on playlists that autoplay. All AFKs and everything edited out. So it's just a nice, clean playthrough. Great thing to put on the background at work so you don't have to listen to your boss, or at home so you don't have to listen to your spouse and or crying child. Or just, you know, if you want to genuinely watch some of the games we've played through. All right. If we get 33 more subscribers, we get 1,000. If we get to hit that minimum 1,000, obviously keep growing from there, and that will make the channel partnered, which means it gets monetized. So it would be great if you guys could go follow it. Even if you don't care, I would appreciate if you go follow it and just like mute it on your feeds or whatever. But everything is on here for the past 2.5 years worth of gaming. A lot of stuff on here. A lot of games. Self-plug over. And yes, 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more for the next hour and a half of stream. I need to post on X more? Yeah, I should. I should. It ends in 14 hours on 1.5. Yeah, but my point is I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again by the time it ends, after we end tonight. And we have another hour and a half or so left in stream. Thank you, Didaman. Thank you, everybody, for following that. We boosted it nicely. We're getting there.
It's no women crime, but...
Brewski, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Like this. Just like Mama.
Sage Rusky gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Rusky. You saved 35%. Very nice. Good news. Ads in 1 minute. I remember this one being very, like, quite literal sounding out of what was happening. You know, I love sounding. You know it, dude. Good Ragu. So
It's no women crime, but
Nista, thanks for also gifting 5 subs.
Nistal gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Hell yeah, dude. Now the reflection's horizontal, not vertical. But even then, let's see here. What do we have? B, C, P, T, L, S. It is not murder. Red rum. It's bothering me that the S and stop is double backwards. How's it double backwards? If you fix it, it's still mirrored. If you draw a line here, that stop sign is accurate on the other side. This is reflected here. For what, Nisto? To an actual S? Okay. Try mirror to rule out. Spread. I think there's an I here. Oh, there is. There's no second R. Is murder the word now? Oh, there's an S to start. There is, but there's no P. under. P on red. The red's backwards because of the reflection. Wowzers. P on a reflected red, which is DER. All right, last one. Hello, guys. Or that, but I'm sure. My bad. I'm sure Sledgehammer could help too. All right. 8 letters. I don't think infinite's one of them. I don't think there was an I here. There's a not. Yeah, the bottom are 7 deadly sins. How many letters? 8. This last one's 8 letters. Let's consider the 8 deadly sins taxes. Death and taxes. This is the one I probably least have recollection about. The only recollection I have on this one is that, if I remember correct, or maybe that was the other one. It was like half the painting, half the picture, half of the painting like didn't matter for the answer in this one. But I can't remember if it was this one or the genuine one. I feel like it only had something to do with the sins or only had something to do with the pins in the infinity sign, but I can't remember for sure. Or it was something like the not obvious thing was the answer in this one. Something like that. I could be wrong. Gluttony? Gluttony's right there. Why gluttony? We try. God damn it. Not seeing an L here. No L. There's no description of the painting. These are just the letters we're putting in. And it's the same one. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil and canvas, collection of Van Holly. They all have the same thing. Glad he's behind the column, so is Wrath, though. I think you know. Yeah, what's your stab, Mithronurus? Was the right on the picture supposed to be? It's the Dr. Seuss cat. That's the roadkill of it. Got my nose hair, finally. What was your answer, Mithranus? Said you think you know? I think you might be right. That tickled me a bit when you said that. Looking good so far. Room in 8. So yeah, so the sins were kind of whatever. I mean, technically, kind of. Cool. What do we get here? Some gems? Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Dun, dun, dun. Poor Baron. These are not his favorite. Not his style of puzzle. 2 ragtag. We'll do music room, just because it'll be a dead end. We still have the show room. But we still have the allowance, right? So that procs another perma gold. Car keys. Do we even have the garage? I don't think we have garage, did we? Oh, we do have the garage. We could go all the way there. In fact, we might want... Well, what's our steps like? Did we buy stuff from the kitchen yet? Might want to go to the garage. Oh, God, how do we get there? We gotta go ways around, bro. Well, the reason I say it is because we have literally 1 room left, and if that door is something not very good, and we don't have a reroll, then that's it. But mayhaps the car, there's a chance the car has a reroll in it, you know? Every green room in the house. 1, 2, 3. Let's buy some nanners. Not gonna buy the other one yet. Yeah, we're fine for steps now. Stepsister. More nanners and keys here. On here, might I add. Oh fuck, we just dicked our gems, didn't we? Well, not really dicked, but kinda. We did lose some gems, but we always have perma gems. Perma 2 gems as long as we go through the room. Was this an apple day? It was a double apple day, that's right, yeah, big. How do we use the same key in 2 different places at once? Secret garden key, nice. Battery. Nice. Do we have the workshop? Today? We put down the workshop. We do. We need the Giga hammer for anything. Could make the Giga drill. Could also just not make anything right now, just in case. Yeah, I did kind of fuck up with the gems, I'm not gonna lie. We just lost like 5 gems. What that means is we might need to come back here a couple times to check in for gems. To restock. The only shitty thing is going to be is if we pass a room that needs 3 or more gems now, we're not going to have it. Alright, well, we're as prepped as we can get. Key 8. It's the room with the Dr. Seuss rug. Ah, fuck. I just remember this. Okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Gluttony. Eight, right? 8 letters. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy? Or mundanity? Mundanity. Well, it says to begin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so this one's either hubris or mundanity. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So it must be lust or envy on that one. Possibly hubris. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth, I guess. But it's a bear, chat, not a sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the skin. This is hubris, which means this one is mundanity. What is this one? I can't read it. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. What is that? This must be wrath then. Or, oh no, avarice. Avarice. Have you ever seen a physically active bear? Yeah. Saw a couple on Grindr last night. I recommend you think again if I've ever been far from the fin. Okay, so this one's either one of those two. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N in its sin. Well, it can't be mundanity. So this one must be envy, which means this one is, it has to be near the fin, so it's lust. Which means this one is whatever the fucking last one is. Wrath. Well, one of these is wrong. Something's not quite right. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. What? Why would this be wrath, though? Like, this one speaks sloth to me. Like, that one's definitely sloth. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. 8. This is the only one that has 8 letters, right? Yes. A bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. This one needs an N in the name, which is either envy, gluttony, or mundanity. This one needs to be on the end, but it can't be on that end, so it's there by default. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. That one makes sense. That could technically be gluttony as well. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, that one can't be wrath. I think the bunny is avarice. And the elephant is wrath. Because there's no repeat letter in wrath. This one has A's and this one has N's. There we go. What the fuck just happened? Yeah. Uh-huh. You've been ordered the trophy for solving the puzzle roommate on rank 8. And 2 allowance tokens. So that's 4 extra gold. I've got a lot of gold extra this run. Nice. Well, we did break this entire area. Oh, wait, no, actually, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Yes, this was locked. We can do secret garden key here. Big. And with the secret garden key, we can open the antechamber left and right and go through the antechamber into the final rooms. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. You hear their brain getting bigger? Oh, something's getting bigger. Bend my penis. Okay, so we can open this. These. Gotta skip this little animation and this again. Gotta do each lever twice, so 4 more turns to go. Still don't have reroll tokens though, so this might not matter in the end, but we're prepping for it. Like, we need a... The next room needs to be pointing left, and then the room after that needs to go forward. And if those don't happen, with no rerolls available, then we're done. Still did a lot this run, though, which is good. So this room needs to go to the left, because like we got to go through there. So this has to go left. Got the library. And our next book. The pump system. Library. New book. The pump system. The pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The system is expandable to allow you to use multiple pumps to take control, blah, blah, blah. Be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button. Okay, we know this. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources, water can only be adjusted from the source of the corresponding. Okay. I mean, we've already dealt with the pump room. We don't need the basics. It's just more if there's, like, something important in here. After selected control panel, step is set the pump, blah, 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 to tank, pump, selected source. The pump may be connected to more than one tank. Yep. For larger Olympic cesspools. Okay, I already know this stuff. I feel like it's one of those books that you probably needed early on before we get to the pump room for help, but we've already done all that. Quick start guide. Use water control panel, select water source, use pump lever to set water flow direction. And that's it. Okay, well, we've done another book. That's good. Come on, forward. It's our last key as well. None of these are forward. I don't really have enough money for the bookshop. Kind of, I guess. We haven't been to the attic yet, but we don't have the gems. Phrases your accounts. Your money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So this gets added to tomorrow's stuff. It's not really that much. Yeah, who would ever do that, vitamin? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's some $8 books I guess we could do. As the run is the done. Let's do it. There's a magic item in here somewhere. There's not a magic item in here somewhere. Crafting Strategy Volume 4. Let's buy that. God, if we had one more dollar. Is there anything else we can do today? Nope. It was a good day though. We got a lot done. We have 25 allowance now. We went up like, I think we were 14 before. We went up 11. Giga. Very giga. We went to the garage already. It's not the observatory. No, we need is the planetarium for the finish. Which I don't think we had, right? Nope. Don't listen to Sam Tigero. No one can. Ding, ding. That gallery is permanently open now, by the way. I don't have to do those pictures every time, which is nice. 25. 25er. MacGyver. Alright, let's see what side room we start with today. Probably not the shrine, because we still have that active one going. Okay, never mind. I'm going to do Tomb again. Because fuck you, Jen, that's why. Because there's still stuff to do down here that I remember. Which would be lovely. So, just to give ourselves the opportunity to be able to do those things. Pump boiler combo would go hard today as well. That it would. It'd be very good if we can get power to the pump room today. Workshop, good start. The lever. The library. I'm gonna take the guest bedroom. The Geist bedroom. It's 6 reroll tokens because we have the tomb, which is super awesome. Not gonna lie, I forgot that we had the tomb. So when I went in here, I was about to say because we have 2 reroll tokens in there, and I saw the 6, and I corrected myself before saying it to seem smart. But really, I did forget. Which is Giga synergy. I'm gonna do a kitchen here, which I'm not fond of spending gems this early, but it would have made it really awkward to go back to the left otherwise. Breakfast nook good? I swear to God. I read the first, like, 3 words of your thing text, and if the rest of it's some joke about fantasy, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Dad needs to go out this way. We got a gem back. Let's go. We need a T-shaped room here. One costs a gem, one will tax us. I'm actually going to take the chapel. Maybe that wasn't the right call. I don't know. Both have pros and cons. Storeroom. Do we do storeroom that's guaranteed 2 keys, gem, money? Or do we do the closet that could be keys, gems, or money, which is not as good as the storeroom, but it could also be actual items, such as hammer, etc. Do storeroom, I think. Items, less double back? Why is there less double back? Bedroom's okay here. Spare room's okay here as well. Just do bedroom. Doesn't matter. Stay in rank 3 for now. Car keys. Fine with pantry here. Go upwards. I'm not going to eat this apple yet. We are going to mark it down. We have to take it down. There's a lot of like synergy things you can get with apples. That's why I'm reluctant to grab it. Courtyard's the best opening up here. But we don't have the shovel, do we? No. No item in here at all. Unlucky. This is a dig spot. We'll use our first key. Something to the left, hopefully. Not a single one to the left. Commissary for items is probably good. We could reroll as well. I suppose we do have 6 of them. There's the shovel and the hammer. Very good. And the salt shaker. Sledgehammer. Shovel. I don't really care about the compass so much. Salt shaker. Save some money for the kitchen. Which is somewhere at the beginning, right? Yeah. Probably go back into it. This is done. Does put on an add to hire guys. You know, to break into a place that you get some pros and cons. That was pretty rough too. That was difficult to get through. Pool is good. Very good actually here. And works towards pump room boiler combo. Which would be super Giga today. This is not so good. And I'm gonna re-roll. These all brick this area. Lock trunk's not so bad. Boiler room costs a gem though, doesn't it? Fuck, hold up. It does cost a gem. We don't have any gems. Maybe we take the hallway just for the trunk in it. Nah, I gotta re-roll. The library is good. It goes out the other way. And there's a gem in here. And we can get our next book. What was the initial next book? We did EC, the Drafting Strategy Volume 3. There we go. What's next? Number 4 is the one we just bought. There's the bookshop. The Chamber of Mirrors is very interesting here. Because we can actually potentially access every side of it. It's a very difficult room. We could do the bookshop to buy that second cheap book. I think I might actually do the chamber. And we have to try our hardest to make sure that every room connects on every side to this. I think we'll need a lot of steps too. That was the thing. So we'll definitely be visiting the kitchen at some point. I do have the hammer for the trunk, yeah, for a, like, when we see trunks. I was considering doing that one, but I decided against it, I suppose. What can I say? What can I say, yo? It's another courtyard, but it's another gem, but 5 dig spots. Because of the mirror room, we can redraft every room that we've used already today now. Is there any advantage to using the corridor here? It puts it out to the side, so if we get this secret garden key, we can use it there. But it's an unlocked room, fuck. Dining room's probably a good thing to have. Oh, fuck, but we need to go out to the left, dude. So I think observatory. And I hope we get some gems from this. 22. Dead end rooms are more common today. Well, that's not a good thing. Pair of chests, entrance hall, plus 1 key. That is not a good thing. Fuck that loser. Not a good thing at all. But we do have 2 chests in the starting room now. 2 more reroll tokens. I think we need the gems. And this will give us 2 gems tomorrow as well. Coupon book. Things cost $1 less. Not as effective for expensive items, but for bananas and things like that, it's good. Brother. It's gonna be real hard to get Giga rooms. Because of the fucking... Like, I think that thing might have fucked us. To be honest. The dead-end rooms are more frequent thing. Like, we only have so many rerolls to overpower that now. Oh, the weight room, dude. Lose half our steps, but it opens up. I think we might just have to do it. Might just have to do it, yo. Any item here? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, God, this run's bricked. I feel like... Servants' quarters. Gotta redraw again. Don't have gems for the rotunda. I'm trying to do the mirror room. This run's fucked, dude. This run is fucked. Pull the lever. I mean, I think we're bricked anyways. But, yeah. There's our last redraw and hope. No. Nope. I think it's done, right? Yeah. Well, we got fucked. The dead end room's rough. Drawing it this early. It just cuts off so many directions. I still have the kitchen at the bottom, I suppose, but... So let's do this and we'll go down there. Only 1 box is true. That is not necessarily true. Only 1 box contains gems. That's objectively true. The gems are in the white box. That might be true, might not be true. If this is true, then this is false, and that makes sense. Because 2 true, 1 false. If this is false, the gems are in the white box. Wait, hold up. Let me back up here. This is objectively true. Only 1 box can contain gems. Which means this cannot be true. Because only 1 box is true. If this was true, it'd make 2 true boxes, which is impossible. So this is false by default. If this is true, then the gems are in the white box. If this is false, then they're not in the white box. We're missing a logic step here. If this is false, it means 2 boxes are true, right? Which means this has to be true, which means it's the white box. Yeah. Okay. But we gotta go to a ways back. Bijak, you're here. Would you like to play Ravens Watch? We gotta go through here. Through here. Have I ever been able to open all 4 doors in the antechamber? Yes. But we just did that last run, or 2 runs ago. Yeah, something like that. You don't get anything for it, but we have. The thing is, like, the secret garden opens up 2 of the entrances already. The top entrance is done underground. Hey guys. The top entrance is done underground, so like 3 of them are decently easy to get. These bananas cost $1 because of the coupon book. For every green room in your house, we have 2 of them. Okay. We're fine on steps again. I guess it's the only thing that keeps us going. A gem. This needs to go to the right or we're donezo. Okay. I feel like we're... I feel like we just need to accept our fate this run. You know what? I am going to accept our fate. I'm going to take the mailroom so we get extra stuff tomorrow and prep for a good day tomorrow. I am going to accept our fate. Did we do this one already? Mailroom. No, we haven't done this one yet.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Finish in the morning room.
Oh, God, I will. Wait, what are we talking about? Dear son, after getting some thought, I decided I'm going to continue helping. I just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the brain situations that are precluded from offering my modest assistance. Let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there. And I've never heard of them being moved to another location, or would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or why they were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I did, you should find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. We did that at the beginning of the game. We should, we knew it from our previous playthrough, but yes. This was your hint to that. If there's any reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully they will serve as the first illuminating step, sister. Grammars, dude, thanks for the 6 years, man. Welcome back, homie. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Why am I finishing in the morning room? Just because you're horny? You get the gems regardless. Drafting the morning room gives you 2 gems the next day. You don't need to end in that room. Setting Mr. Cat alarm. Give me a sec here. Cool. See, it says tomorrow, you will start with 2 gems. Alright, well, that sucked. We go again. Call it
Oh,
a day.
yes, Daddy.
Oh, I'll finish in the morning
Actually,
room.
wait.
I'll finish all over the morning room.
I don't know the battery either. Fuck. Call it a day. P-Jack, you playing some fucking Ravens Watch or what, dude? Yeah, the apple didn't matter in the end, but you're right. You are correct, Winston. Why, Mithronorus? Why? Why didn't I break his legs? Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Bam, bam. There's our package from the mail room. 25 goldie. Got a compass and a sleeping mask. I think the compass is kind of shit, to be honest. But I live for chaos. Okay, buddy. Calm down. I guess tool shed. Hammer, shovel. Solid combo to start with. A lot of items this time, which is good. Start opening rooms on the right this time. You'll make progress. I like going left first, though. Alright, I'll go right first, but this is a shit run. I'm banning the Throners. You've been warned. Wow, what a great start. Spending 2 gems immediately. Do we access the lab from here? Maze chamber and servants quarter on payroll. I guess. Or do we want to do the security room? Both have pros and cons. I guess we'll do experiment first. Let's see if there's any new emails too. No, it's the same ones. It's the same. Lab. Yes. Hopefully it's the gold one again. We just had a really good gold one, though. I don't think we'll see the gold one again for a bit. Oh, there's the gold. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you draw a shop room. What are we more likely to do? Find apples or draw rooms? Shop rooms. I think shop rooms. We could get a bunch of apples if we end up getting the secret garden and stuff, but no guarantee. Shop rooms will probably get, you know, like kitchen commissary at least. Fruits of the green rooms, but that's only if you get the, whatever, that thingy. The secret room's the one that spreads the fruit. There's the kitchen. This is awkward then for that corner, but there you go. There's +1. We could do security as well. We only have 1 gem, but Then we can get rid of those, like the keycard thing, or at least minimize it. Keycard system. Keycard system. Set. Low. Confirm. Change. Offline. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. Commissary. Okay. Turtle. So true, Highlander. Well, that's already 2 procs, so that's good. I don't need gems. I'm gonna buy some gems. Keys are 10. I'm gonna buy all the gems, actually. Not the set, not yet. We need some for steps later. Passageway. Perfect. This is a very good room right here. Also gonna go back to rank 1 down here. We're gonna have to loop all the way around to fill in those rooms. Because of Davis' great suggestion to go right first. Fucking got it. All of these break here. So which one's the most important? Gems, key, and steps. I'm gonna take key and steps first because we literally don't have a key. We could go buy a key for 10, but I'll avoid that for now if we can. Let's go left first. This is the only way we're gonna have a chance to go down this way, but we have to guess the room. I don't want to spend a gem on something we don't know, so whatever this ends up being. It's the lavatory! Yay. Can this even spawn items or anything? Cool. Useless. I don't want to do the other side in the dark because we can probably curl back around to it that way. Always good here. And we have the hammer for the trunk. Hopefully get some keys or something in there. Lockpick. Not bad. Not bad. I think I'm going to take this for the reroll tokens. Get the extra steps because it's a bedroom as well. Courtyard. Dining room is good here. It links into the foundation. Get the little lunchbox thing. And that actually ended up being a... oh, I thought that was an electronic door. Never mind. The library again, good. We can get our next book. Drafting strategy. Volume 3. Did we ever find volume 2? I don't think so, not yet. I don't think we have. We only found volume 1. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies, even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need to open a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Try to spend them only if you really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. I already did that. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem, says Craig O. Fucking Craig O, dude. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. It's a very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found the earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Taking notes, chat. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draw a cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. A foyer before Great Hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting, but that one's also like retroactive. If you do foyer after Great Hall, it unlocks all the Great Hall doors. But anyways, drafting bunk room or after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly if you spread to collect your gold from the office if you have a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So that's why the attic is good, they say, because the attic has 8 items up there. Cool. Take notes. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is usually eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Hey, guys. We know the utility closet. Other examples. One of the more simple examples of ladyship chambers is synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Furnace. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. You don't say. I've been trying to fucking power that for days now. In-game days, chat. In-game days. Who would ever play this game many days in a row? Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted again for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will need to find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems useful, they may hold useful clues and information that help you on your journey. Very true. Soy true, even. And finally, word from the editor. Although this volume has provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we are an architectural digest. Hope that aspiring architects know that truly there's no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, blah, blah, I think it's just like a little, yeah, it's just like a little whatever at the end. Cool. Alrighty. There it is, chat. Architectural Digest. We gotta go this way. The furnace. Mirror room's not good here. Can't access all four sides. Bookshop, music room for keys, probably. Could redraw. Yeah, let's do music room. We got the silver key. Damn, I was hoping we would get the secret garden key. Billiard room will give us more keys. Courtyard opens up and right, but we'll use our last gem. We do have the shovel, though. Let's go billiard room. Because the billiard room puzzles give keys, so there's another chance for us to get the secret garden key there. And if we get the secret garden key, we'd be in very good shape for the next room, assuming it's locked. If it's not locked, then whatever. 14. 10 plus 2 is 12, plus 8 is 20, minus 3 is 17. 17 minus 6 is 11, minus 4 is 7, times 1 is 7. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 4 is 36, divided by 9 is 4. Key card. Did we do security today? Fuck, we did. God damn it, dude. Whatever. I don't have to go all the way back to security right now. This is fine, and we get some gems. Actually, this is very good. Coin purse. Now, can we ride this all the way down? Let's do spare green room. Another gem, beautiful. The pool. But also the workshop. Gonna take the pool. We really want to try to get that combo. Pump room, boiler. Coat check, storeroom. We'll just do storeroom here. I think, yeah. 2 keys, 1 gem. Sounds good. 2 keys, 1 cup. And a lockbox. Look at that. Didn't know if we can get a lockbox in here. Damn, 4 keys in here in the end. Poggers, my doggers. Salute and meth? You meant to say meth, right? So we got to curl all the way back into the foundation. Have some money for the kitchen when we're going to go get some food. We'll have that too. Okay, we're at the foundation. It's so fun in here. Got 10 steps from our lunchbox. Very good. Some coins. A little purse gave us an extra. Alright, a turnip for some steps. Good finds, good finds. Lockpick. Didn't work, of course. Do we have a special? We have a silver key. No, I don't really want to. Is this door locked? It is. We're going to use a silver key here. So it's a big 4-way door. We do have the lockpick for the Great Hall. It'll probably end up working on like 1 to 3 doors of the remaining 6 lock ones. So we'll put that there. Also, we may end up getting the foyer too. Locker room. Spreads keys throughout the house. We don't have a conference room, do we? Chapel opens up everywhere. You're pretty set on keys for the locker room, you mean? And there would be more, but they'd be all over the house. Conference room would be poggers. Chapel. We started experiment today. Yeah, we did. Good observatory here. Get whatever benefits we're going to get today, if any. This also goes into the Great Hall. What do we have? 23 stars? Everything's 50% off today. Plus 1 key. Okay. And then there's the Great Hall. I kind of want to go back through the chapel, though. Oh, my money, though. For fuck's sake. Yeah, let's go through here. We could save a key because we can go through the foundation, so I'm not going to bother. Back through the chapel it is. We don't really benefit anything from the lab, though. Courtyard, we get 5 dig spots at least. Although at the cost of a gem. Well, hopefully there's gems in that chest that procced in here. Courtyard seems to often have, like, either a chest or extra items in it, which is nice, outside of the dig spots. Okay, can we, like, get anything good? Bruh. 0 for 4. Unuseful dig items in here. Okay, that was unfortunate. 2 reroll tokens. No gems, though. Lockpick didn't work again. We do have 6 keys, though. The attic. Oh, we don't have gems. God damn it. Ugh. Gotta reroll. Tomorrow you start with 20 extra steps. Parlor. I'm going to do parlor so we can get some more gems. Seems like a good thing to have. Like that attic would have been poggers, but we were missing a gem. Alright, let's see here. The black box is true, says the blue box. The gems are in the true box, says the white box. The blue box is true, says the black box. If this is false, if the black box is not true, that means the blue box is also not true. And if these are both false, it means this has to be true, and it says the gems are in the true box, which is the white box. If this is true, the black box is true, it means that black must also be true, which makes these both true. Which means the white box must be false. And it says the gems are in the true box. That's false. It means they're in the false box. So all signs point to white. Right, Ragu? It's not even there. Nice. Okay, cool. Ya dig, chat? You want to go through here, through the Great Hall? I agree. Yeah. Alright. Lockpick worked here. That's good. Oh, this is the way to go. Cool. Lock room, Dovecoat workshop. Oh, do we take locker room? Take the locker. Ugh, god damn it. Do we have the key card today? For fuck's sake. Well, can't go that way. Oh, we know that one's connected to the exit, so we don't need to open that one anyways. This sucks. This one worked at least. Trophy room, nursery, bedroom. Bedroom's not terrible. We wanna go around this way though, ideally. So if we go bedroom, which goes out to the right, it's gonna make it real tough to keep turning around. I might reroll here once. Not very useful. Let's do workshop. I do have the key card? Oh, I do have the key card. True. That's right. We didn't go back to security. That's right. That's right. I don't really want to open those doors right now. Because I might want them for the locker room. We're missing the battery. See if there's any new combos here. Well, we know the shovel and the sledgehammer. Go with that. Wait, compass and shovel? Compass? Oh, the compass and the shovel, Mike. I don't remember. The dowsing rod. Oi, P-Shack, that's true! Treasure trove. Ooh, that does create. This will be gold, though. Alright, I'll say treasure trove. Dinner bell. So next time it'll be 15 gold. This we have to use a key on because we can't break it with a sledgehammer. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. That is true because it's on a blue paper. Okay. Lockpick did not work. Again! Locksmith bricks this. Corridor does not. Gotta redraw here. Gotta redraw again. Gymnasium. Keeps this entire area alive, but the steps... Although we still have kitchen and all that, so... If you have exactly 2 hallways, I have way more than 2 hallways. Clock tower. Sometimes there's an item in here. The car keys are in here. Brother. I think if I remember correctly, the more you use the lockpick in the game, the higher the chance you have to actually open doors with it or something. Of that sort. You can do bedroom just to counter the gym here a bit that we're gonna have to go through a couple times. Come on, attic. What the fuck is this? Already dropped a bedroom, gain 5. Oof. Oof. Hello, guy strave. Okie dokie. Did it really do all of our upgrade discs? So many keys, dude. The conservatory. Yes. And a key. Drafting locations. Conservatory. West Wing only. West Wing. The garage, the West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chamber can only be in the West Wing. East Wing can only be East Wing hall and master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory are only in corners, aka the one room we're in right now, and bookshop is only from library. Good rules to know, chat. Right, guys, Strength? Isn't that a good rule? Isn't that a good rule? Okay. In the conservatory, or is there a black rook? Thank you. I forgot to look for that. Conservatory, B rook. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. The breakfast nook is common. And I want to keep it as such.
Look, it's just an egg.
Good. The drafting studio is rare. It has rooms that we want to access, that we want to permanently add. But the problem is once we add those rooms, it loses a bunch of value. So I don't know if we want to make this more available, but like maybe. Let's put it unusual, I guess. And finally, the Great Hall is unusual. I don't particularly want it too often, so I think it's fine as unusual. Okay, good. Not the most exciting rooms to get in the conservatory for the first time. The ballroom and the drawing room. I don't care about going to room 46 today, so I'm going to do pantry here. It'll break this direction, but it'll add some money. And a bit of step return. Now I gotta go back through here. And we gotta go all the way to the locker room. Go into the locker room. Yeah, when it gets dark early, that's one of the keys we put throughout the mansion. Yes, because we probably locker room here, and then we went north, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled for this stuff. Now, the thing is, these doors themselves can also contain more stiff. Oh, here we go. Like, didn't we open this already? We can't open any of these lockers until we're like done with the run, because we don't know how many spare keys we're gonna have, if any. Oh, the conference room. That would have been good before we spread all the fucking keys out. God damn it. It's not retroactive, is it? Nope. Unlucky. Unfucky lucky. The lockpick didn't work again. I am so shocked. Pump room, nursery, solarium. We haven't been in the solarium yet, so let's just go in. Yeah, I know we still have the office spread payroll, but I mean, if we find something to use the gold on, I will go get it. But right now, there's nothing. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling that may be forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Okay, finally we got the breadcrumb on how to open the cloister. I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Brigitte. What room was this? Solar. Yum. Cloister grounds. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Cool. And now we know how to get there, chat. Which I remembered, I just didn't want to do until we found out in game. Alrighty, good stuff. Ooh, perma gold increase in here. Giga. Oh, we need greens, okay. Nice. Black pawn in here. Yep, just saw it too. What is this? Solarium B pawn. I already own pictures in this area. Okay. This room is worth. Jesus fuck. That happened right as I tried to open the door. It startled the shit out of me. Damn it. I want the ballroom. The ballroom is the only thing that keeps us going, though. It's gonna dick our gems by 2. God damn it. That's what it is. And now we have the attic and we can't open it. Classic, dude. Now we spread gems to other green rooms, but in order to get to them, we have to go through the ballroom. What I'm going to do just to reset to 2. We have to go through the ballroom. Oh, the lockpick worked. There's the gallery again. Okay, here's what I say we do, chat. I say we end this run. Well, we stop here at the locksmith. Then we go spread money. We get as much money as we can. We buy as many keys as we can, and we go open the shit out of the locker room area. I think that's the most we're gonna get out of this right now. Your allowance has been raised. Oh, that's right. And the shop thing today is today. Good. So that was another +1 perma gold. Oh, and things are half off because of our observatory. That's right. So we can buy some keys. Bought a lot of keys. Okay, I think we're good. We have 18 keys. I think that's enough for all the lockers. Special key doesn't matter now because there's nowhere to use it. We could go back into the dark room just to get this last room. But it's a literal in the dark YOLO, so it could be useful. You know. Oh, the gems do get moved in here for the conference room. Nice. I mean, not that it matters, but might matter, I guess, for that last room. Could be a hint, right? I mean, if it costs 3, even if it's like an unknown room, we'll know that it's the attic. I think it's one of the only rooms there that can cost 3. All right, let's grab this stuff. Wow. We should have enough keys for this room. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't think we had a locker room section yet, did we? No. Locker room. Oh, the map. I forgot about these. That's in the treasure trove. Okay. Mathematics. Six. Where's room 46? Theorized location. Jesus. Mr. Cat alarm. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Plus bunk room. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning towards this. Grotto. Damn, how many keys ended up being in here? Like, barely had enough. What do we have, 18? Running shoes. So 17 lockers? I'd run through the ballroom. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. But, haha. I mean, unironically, would if we needed to buy more keys. I'm trying to remember. The thing in here was. It was good to find these like story items here, but they never contain extra loot with them, so we don't want to open those again in the future if we're trying to look for items, you know. So like this would be like row 2, lock 1. There were 3 of them altogether, right? What is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Row 5, lock 2. And row 6, lock 1. Cool. I think we're done, right? Minus the trove and stuff. When are you going to organize everything by type? I notice you have a few of those colored square notes in different places. Yeah, there's some stuff we have to combine for sure. But I'll do it at some point. Time to start digging. You get freeze or freeze gems. I mean, it's going to be a YOLO, right? Whatever's going to be in that room. Yeah, a good shovel compass as well, I agree. 25 gold and 3 gems. Yeah, I mean, freezer would be actually, unironically, pretty giga. Yeah, we'll go to the dark room and see what that last YOLO room is. I think we need to go past the dining room, right? Yeah. Which means we get our food. Still no boiler pump combo yet. Mother trucker. Do you not spread keys around that you should look for? Yeah, but like they're not for anything in the, anymore. But yes, they are. There's a few around the house at this point. I'll take the gem room. See what we get. It was... Oh, that actually turned out well. That was the aquarium. And the aquarium counts for every room, which means that it counts as a shop as well. So it procced our experiment, which increased our permagold by 1 again. Not a terrible finale. Fine anally. We went from 25 to 31 permagold. Very good. Very, very good. Go again. No, I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff, chat. It's Mr. Cat time. It's that time. Did we win? We always win playing this game, Kale. Yeah, that would have been a nice amount of jumps to have the next day with a freezer, indeed. Indeed, friends. Okay. It is time to say goodbye. Until tomorrow, likely. Probably this tomorrow. I mean, this for Planet Crafter. Probably this, I think. Or at least a half of this with something. We shall see. I think we'll probably... I don't know. I'll put the schedule out tomorrow. We'll probably check out housing on Tuesday. At least for a bit of the stream. I want to see it. We shall see. But nonetheless, this will likely continue demain. We still have Planet Crafter. We still have some Anna with British Man #1, possibly #2. Depends who you rank first and who you rank second between Greenie and Alentia. We'll see. All right. Gens, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. God, I want to play more. Fuck, I just want to play more of this right now. Got damn responsible adult shit. Is the Tree Jackson streaming? He is. Streaming Dune? Keep playing. Nah, I gotta do Mr. Cat stuff, dude. I gotta do Mr. Cat stuff. You know, take a break. We'll play more tomorrow, chat. We'll play more tomorrow. Don't worry. Slash raid double art. GMs. I need to get some sleep too, man. I'm fucking tired. We should do more tomorrow. Say hi to Josh. Schedule's not updated yet. I'll put the new schedule up for the week tomorrow. But it will largely consist of this and Planet Crafter. And whatever other stuff. See ya.